Good afternoon, everyone. We are here live at the Australian Weightlifting Federation. We're coming to you live from the Lakes Resort Hotel in West Lakes, Adelaide, South Australia. We're here for the National Masters Championship event, which is coming to you from West Lakes at the Lakes Resort Hotel. Good afternoon. My name is Adam. I'm going to be your host and main commentator for today. And I'm also joined by Dean, or Dino. He's going to be the co-host and co-commentator helping me out today. So if you're tuning in throughout the day and you're seeing the lifting, that's who you'll be hearing. Dean, how are you feeling today?
Man, I am elated. I am so excited. This is going to be an awesome day. It's just the scale, the grandeur. I just feel in awe right now, like a deer in headlights. I am very, very excited, and I really can't wait to get this thing started. Less than 30 minutes, and we'll be live with the lifters.
Absolutely.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm very excited to be here, and it's honestly such a privilege as well to be involved in this event. So thank you to Australian Weightlifting Federation and the South Australian Weightlifting Association for helping us get involved and allowing us to be a big part of this event. Obviously, the Lakes Resort main function room is absolutely lovely. We're obviously on the backdrop here with the major sponsor, City of Charles Sturt, but just behind us, we've got the lovely waterfront view. It's absolutely beautiful, and I hear they do weddings.
Yes, they do weddings. They do fantastic, massive weddings, which is something I'm going to have to talk to a few people about, because this place is beautiful. You can see where they would set up. You'll see this on the stream a little bit later, but you'll see we've got a massive chandelier here. The lighting is very moody, very beautiful, obviously overlooking the lakes.
That's right.
And it is an absolutely gorgeous view. So if you're interested or you're getting married soon, check out the the Lakes Hotel or the Lakes Resort website.
Yes, it's wonderful, and it is quite a large event. We were here setting up yesterday, and it was absolutely wonderful to see all of the volunteers who were helping out getting set up. It's a mammoth effort. We got here, and the moving truck was bringing in tons of weights and plates and platforms and all sorts of weightlifting equipment, so it was really good to see everyone helping out, and especially Monica, the president of the SA Weightlifting Association. She's a massive part of this, and I think probably people would argue that 95% of what's happening is because of her endorsement and her advocacy. So shout out to all the volunteers, and Monica especially. We're here on day 1 of 6, believe it or not. So we have 6 days of competing in weightlifting to go through, and there's over 300 to 350, I believe, 350 plus potentially athletes going to be coming at you. We're on day 1. So we've got a bit of a short day, late start, but in the coming days we'll be starting a little bit earlier in the morning, potentially around 8, 9 a.m.
About 8 a.m. Perfect, spot on.
Bit of a shorter day today, but that's not to suggest that it's any less important, because we're starting with the veterans today, and as we move through the event, we'll be going through from the higher age brackets into the middle age and then to the younger masters. So being a masters event, it's starting I think from the age of 30 and then going up to 85 plus. So we can expect some inspirational lifts today. If you're tuning in early and you're saying hello, please let us know how we're doing. If there's any audio issues at all or any video issues at all, please feel free to shout us out in the live chat. We will interact with you. It's a PG family-friendly event, so let's keep it that way.
Yes.
We don't want to see anything in the live chat that we have to remove or delete or ban anyone for, so let's keep it all friendly. And also, if you are tuning in, let us know where you're tuning in from. I know there's some international athletes here.
Yes.
So let us know if you're coming in from overseas or anywhere around Australia, and also who you're here to support. So is there anyone here that you're expecting to see today? Or?
No. So I don't know anyone in this this session or this day, unfortunately. But we are going to see some very inspirational lifters, obviously starting with the oldest age bracket today, going up to 85 plus. Going up to over 75, I believe. So it's one to watch.
Oh, the men's going up over 85.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, the men's are going up over 85. So you're going to see some veterans of the sport, like we were saying, but some really inspirational lifts in the terms of strength doesn't end when you retire. You just have to keep moving, and I think today is going to be a real big inspiration for the older generation to really prove that just because your age is coming up, that doesn't mean your health or your fitness and especially your strength will have to decline. If you're not working out at this age and you're not performing, you're just going to get weaker. So these guys are these guys and girls are a really, really big inspiration to the younger generation, someone like myself who is stage 1 of Masters. I've just turned 30.
Nice,
What I do now is really going to affect me later on. And if I continue to lift, I will end up being on this stage at those ages. So I'm very, very keen to see how I'm going to be inspired throughout the day as well.
Well, absolutely lovely to hear your journey as well, mate. Just before we get started, I'd like to obviously just give some major shout outs. I don't have them written down, unfortunately. I think I might have them somewhere, but I've just misplaced them. But we obviously have the City of Charles Sturt. We have the Australian Weightlifting Federation and the SA Weightlifting Association as our major associations, but we also have the Masters.
Yes, the United Masters Federation. So that is a worldwide federation. So today is not only the AWF Nationals, but it is also the United Masters Federation Worlds event. So we're going to have international lifters as well as some very top tier national athletes all competing on this stage right in front of us.
Yeah, and we obviously have the Lakes Resort Hotel.
Yes.
Obviously a big part of that as well. Is there anyone else that comes to mind? I think
Lakes Resort, obviously, like you were saying, have supplied this amazing venue. We also have Norwich, who are supplying the recovery aspect. They have ice bars and saunas. We have our own vendors village here, just off to my right, and we have Klein Goods as well as a Virus weightlifting apparel. So we've got a couple here, just here to support the group and obviously sell some products and advertise themselves in the vendors village, which is always good to see.
Awesome. Thanks for chipping in with there, because look, it's as much as we have prepared, there's only so much we can do. So, but we've got 6 days of event to get through our sponsors today. So if we missed anyone there, don't fret. And I believe we've got some discount codes as well that we can hand out.
Yes, we do. Yeah, we've got some discount codes that will pop up on the screen, and obviously we'll shout them out throughout the day, so you can obviously take advantage of some of those awesome discounts that you will get through obviously watching this stream, and obviously by coming down to witness the event. So if you're in Adelaide, spectators are actually free. So if you're in the area, we're at West Lakes. Come down to the Lakes Resort Hotel, and you'll be able to sit here and watch us live. And if you're, like Adam was saying before, if you're in the chat and you're watching, please interact, because we'll be here all day for 6 days. And obviously, if you're here, shout them out, let us know who you're watching and why you're watching.
Yeah, exactly. And also, we love the engagement on the live chat. So please tune in. Let us know. If you are engaged, we might have some trivia for you. And stay tuned, because we may have some commentary guests as well. Not only that, but we may be able to interview some key stakeholders as well. We've got some people lined up who we're looking to hear from, long-standing stakeholders of the sport, veterans, board members or representatives of the different federations and associations that are involved. So we're looking to be as engaging as we can over the 6 days. And
Absolutely.
Obviously for us being the commentators over that days, we really rely on your engagement to keep us going. Yes, it's a privilege to be here, and it is absolutely amazing, and the venue's starting to fill up with family and friends and stuff, but it is a long event, so we need that from you guys if you're tuning in from home. So day 1 schedule, we can expect at 1 p.m. local time, which is in about 20 minutes. We'll be starting the event in session 1, and then we've got 2 other sessions, 2 and 3, coming up. The way it works is each session will have a small opening ceremony where the athletes will be welcomed onto the stage as a group for that session, and do a little introduction just to get some recognition for all of those athletes in that session.
Yep.
And then they'll start their lifts. We've got a 2-lift event, so it'll be the clean.
That'll be the snatch first. Yeah, snatch first.
So
yes.
This first session will be the women, all body weight categories from ages 65 to 69, 70 to 74, and 75 to 79. Then we'll have a break. Then at 3 p.m. we have the women 60 to 64 in the all body weight categories. And at 5 p.m. we've got the men from 65 to 69, 70 to 74, 75 to 79, and 80 to 85 plus. So we're starting our last session, session 3 at 5 p.m. So not sure how long that's going to take, but we'll see how we go. Yeah, very excited to be here. But Dean, please tell us, for somebody who's new to this sport, we obviously want to engage and educate as much as we can.
They've got the bar overhead, but then they're moving around. They just have to be stable and standing. As long as that elbow doesn't buckle while you're up straight. Very different to the traditional powerlifting that you have seen us commentate on before, where obviously they have to come straight up, and if they take a step, it's over. So here, it's not so much about how you stumble around on the platform. It's about the lockout, and it's about really being explosive and getting under the bar.
Right. Well, no, that's a good point you made. Yeah, obviously, for those who don't know, yeah, we have done some powerlifting commentary in the past. So I'm a sanctioned powerlifter, so is Dean. Dean's dabbled in some Olympic weightlifting recently.
Yes.
But yeah, that's something we're more involved in, I guess, or at least for me anyway. So the commentary style that you can expect will be one of, no assumed knowledge. It'll be try to be educational. So I'll be taking the approach of being somewhat of a beginner and intermediate, and Dean will be our resident expert for the 6 days, and then hopefully he can teach me a few things. So I'll be asking plenty of questions on the rules, all of the nuance and the technical details, and what things we can expect and why they're happening, basically. But that sounds great. I think the difference between powerlifting and Olympic that I can see is very much as you described. There's the powerlifting grind, brute strength, slow movements. This is much more athletic, explosive. It's about speed. Balance isn't as important, but it's still very important. But it's not about the base of the lift. It's more about the overheads. And getting those elbows locked out and making sure that you can get it up and over your head. So it'll be interesting to see those technical differences, but we will make sure that we comment on that and point anything out for any beginners out there.
Of course, and obviously if you're in the chat and you're watching us and you have some points or you see something that maybe we missed, we are open minds, so let us know. For example, the press out rule is quite controversial, which is where those elbows wobble. So I dare say we'll have a few comments in the chat about that, but if you do have some educational topics you want us to cover, or you're just looking to educate us further, please put it in the chat. Very, very receptive to learning and obviously interacting with you guys.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. We want to hear from the veterans in the chat too. We want to make sure that the stream is educational for people coming in and taking an interest in the sport. We don't want you to tune in and just leave, so we'll make it as educational as possible for the new viewers. But if you're a veteran out there and you want to tell us how it is, basically, and you want to let us know that we stuffed up or got something wrong, please inform us, educate us as well. We're here to learn too. So. But yeah, the scale of the event is really starting to pick up now. The music's cranking, the crowd's slowly building, the athletes have done their weigh-in, and looks like they're out the back there in the warm-up room. We actually have a camera out there as well that you'll be able to tune into and see them warming up. But thanks for those tips. We've got a few talking points here as well. We're just going to get started in about 15 minutes. So at about 1 p.m. sharp local time, we'll have our little ceremony. Then we'll go into a brief 10-minute intermission while we allow the athletes to warm up, and then we'll be back at about 1:10 to get it started. So this is the first Nationals event for weightlifting in Adelaide since 2002.
Yes.
So that's over 20 years.
A long hiatus. Yeah, 24 years. It's a massive hiatus. It's been a long time coming. And I guess we can really put that down to Monica's advocacy, being the SAWA president, really pushing to bring weightlifting back to Adelaide, especially on this large scale. And I have heard rumours, I'm not 100% sure on this, but I've heard rumours that this may be one of the biggest Australian Weightlifting Federation competitions in Australia, being over 350 people. So it is turning out to be an absolute massive event, which is very positive, not only for the local sphere, so obviously the city of Charles Sturt. Having 350 athletes here, it means the hotels are full. It means that food's being ordered, people are coming out, they're going out to the nightlife, coming down to local gyms and trying out the local lifting scene and weightlifting scene. So it's really beneficial to have something this big in such a small place like Adelaide. It feels so bizarre that we're here in Adelaide and there's people from all over the world, weightlifting champions, right here in our own backyard. I live 10 minutes away. It's crazy to me that Adelaide has taken this on, and Monica has really been the champion here to really push for this, and we're really going to set a precedent here today.
Absolutely, I agree with that 100%, and the people I've spoken to so far have also pointed out Monica's leadership for the SA Weightlifting Association, so shout out to her again. It really is just a culmination of effort from volunteers and leadership, people giving up their time for the love of the game. And I hope that we can really do her justice. And stay tuned as well, because I hear a little whisper that she may be joining us on the commentary tomorrow. So if you want to hear from Monica, the president of the SA Weightlifting Association, tune in tomorrow at some point. I can't tell you exactly when, because I know she's got a lot going on right now. She's very busy. So, but we're doing our best to make sure she can get involved. There's a lot of international athletes around here. So I think there's maybe 30 to 40 coming from India, Jordan, Great Britain, Japan, China. Everywhere. Mongolia as well.
Yes, Mongolia as
well. So yeah, we're really looking forward to seeing all of those international athletes. I think I want to ask why people should even tune in, to be honest. Why is weightlifting all of a sudden a big deal? This is a massive event in Adelaide. Why should people tune in?
Why should people tune in? I love that question. One of probably the reasons why I believe this sport is taking off and why you should tune in is that it's going to show today, being the Masters Federation, is that no matter if you're a beginner, you've started at a very young age, 10 years old, or if you're a veteran lifter, 85 plus, it's a sport for everyone. And if you want to get into just moving better and being stronger in a whole, not just in a gym. You know, you're not at Anytime Fitness or a 24/7 gym and just lifting weights. It is with purpose, and it improves every facet of your life, being explosive and being fast and being a part of such a fantastic community. We have something like 10 gyms that have helped out here to bring equipment and bring spotters and loaders and volunteers, and it's just such a positive environment to be in. So I think if you're looking for a community, or you feel as if you want to take your training to the next level, I think starting by watching a national and a massive event will kind of get you started and get that little bug of, oh, maybe I can do this. If 85-year-old Barbara can do it, then why can't I, right? You know what I mean? Like, I'm a master at 30. Some people say, oh, your body starts to break down, and I think we're going to abolish that today. So if you're really looking to start something and you're really looking at something positive, I would tune in and share it to your friends, send it to your grandma, send it to your grandpa, show them, look at what you can achieve.
I agree. It's often you hear so many people like, oh, I can't do weightlifting anymore, I'm too old for weightlifting, or my body doesn't allow me to do it. And then obviously that's true in some cases. We're not going to deny that, but often the case is that the reason you can't or won't is because you haven't. And often I think these athletes will show quite clearly that it's possible if you are capable of doing so. But it's a fairly good point. I think coming about the community, coming in from a netball community in my time, been playing netball for about 10 years. I came into powerlifting probably 2 or 3 years ago, and I think, the community was probably the biggest thing that I noticed. Just how positive and enthusiastic everybody was to witness my success and also celebrate. When I achieved something. You can be the weakest person on the platform or on the day, and people will treat you like you're the strongest.
Yes.
It just doesn't matter.
Exactly.
You're achieving a personal goal, an individual personal best or something like that. It feels the same as if somebody's pulling 300 kilos above their head, or deadlifting 350 kilograms on a powerlifting event. So I think that's a really important point. If you are thinking about getting into sport, even though it is an individual sport, it does feel like a team sport in that the people's mental game and the physical preparation, mental preparation in the background is often elevated by the people who are also competing. So yes, you want to compete, you want to try and win, but also you're competing against yourself, and you're actually supporting the other athletes as well, because they drive each other towards that kind of success.
They push each other to go further, they push each other to hit PBs, and they push each other to get out onto a national platform where potentially you have thousands of people watching you, as well as the hundreds here live to watch in person.
Yeah, so I was just looking at the vendors booth to the right of us here. So we've got Klein Goods there, and we've got Virus.
Yeah, Virus Apparel.
Yeah, Virus Apparel. Yeah, so like Dean said earlier, if you're in the room or if you're nearby, come and check it out. They've got some nice apparel there. Just having a look around the room as well now, we've got our medals and trophies on display.
Yeah.
There's quite a few of these boards around here with the logos, City of Charles Sturt.
Yeah.
SA Weightlifting Association and Australian Weightlifting Federation, but we've got multiple cameras as well. We've got a photographer, we've got our dynamic camera here as well, which is obviously being used for the interview now, but that'll change to a nice view of the athletes as they arrive and as they enter the platform with the chalk bowl. We've got our main stage cam, which is front on, so you'll get plenty of views directly in front, and then we also have a stationary side camera which will capture the close-up really emphasising the emotions as they try, because there's that lovely look on somebody's face when they're trying to hit a personal best
Yes.
or achieve a record or something like that.
Yes.
Yeah, it's quite something, and
It is.
getting as close as possible to that, I'm sure people feel very flattered.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
and you'll see the nice slow-mo shots from that same camera. One of my favorites, I think, is when someone is completing a snatch. They're at the bottom, and you see their face, ooh, ooh, back and forth. So we're going to really try to capture that emotion there.
Yeah, and we're very privileged as well to be just behind the referee desk to our right as well. We've got our tech desk to the left of us here, so it's a massive event. I believe, we've got dozens of chairs in here ready to go. So I'm hoping that at some point the weather holds up. We had a lot of rain in Adelaide recently over the last week, and the last couple of days have been fairly sunny. So I'm really hoping that we can get out on the balcony at some point and just have an interview or talk to Monica or do a pre-game show. Maybe out on the water, which would be lovely, and it would really highlight the Lakes Resort Hotel as another venue to come and host your events or weddings or whatever it is that you need. It's obviously a deluxe hotel. Just walking in, you get that sense of how deluxe it is.
The grandeur of it.
Get lunch or dinner a bit later as well. So look, that's all I think we've really got time for at the moment. We're starting in about 8 minutes. Do you have any final thoughts about what we can expect or what you're looking forward to, or any bands or anything?
Man, I'm actually really looking forward to the final sessions, getting into the more senior men, seeing the 85 plus. I'm very, very excited for that, because we have a few at my own gym, veterans that are entering that realm, in their late 70s coming up to their early 80s. So I'm very, very excited to see that one. And as soon as that's over, then obviously we're going to post some highlights as well. And obviously we're going to have some interviews tomorrow as well. So all throughout the week we're going to have plenty of content for you. But that's essentially, I think, all we have time for. That's like we were saying. And we're going to get you over to a new screen.
Yeah, well, I figure we'll just maybe take a brief intermission now. We'll just reset, and then we'll come back and we'll do the introduction.
Yep.
And then we won't be on screen throughout the event, so you'll have a nice clean view of the lifters. So there'll be no face camera for Dean and I during the event. We don't want to take up any space. Obviously, all of the camera space is taken up by our athletes.
Yes.
But if you hear us, like I said, please engage. Please make comments and let us know kind of what's happening and what your thoughts are.
Awesome.
Ask us questions. Like I said, we might do some trivia or something if we're finding that we're dragging out a little bit.
Yes.
Or the fatigue's starting to kick in.
Yes.
We'll do our best to stay engaged. But like I said, thank you obviously to all of the federations and associations that are involved, the major sponsors, City of Charles Sturt, and the Lakes Resort Hotel. Like I said, we'll touch base with all the sponsors throughout the event. We'll have pre-game screens and intermission screens that will show all of the sponsors. So if you need to touch base with any of them or engage with them for any reason, you'll have plenty of opportunity to do that. But let's call it for now. We've got about 5 minutes until we start, so we'll come back after a brief intermission, and we will have the opening ceremony, and then we'll get started. So stay with us.
Stay tuned. We'll see you all soon. Thank you very much.
Welcome back. We're at the Australian Weightlifting Federation National Masters Championship. We're just doing our athlete introduction for session 1. Day 1. We've got women 65 to 69, 70 to 74, 75 to 79 of all body weights to start us off.
75-79 age group, 48 kilogram bodyweight category from Great Britain, Alison McDonald.
Alison McDonald from Great Britain.
74 years age group, 58 kilogram bodyweight category from Queensland, Julie Davis.
Julie Davis from Queensland.
And 70 to 74 years age group, 77 kilogram bodyweight category from New South Wales, Kathy Mason.
Kathy Mason from New South Wales. Diane Curran.
74 years age group, 86 plus kilogram bodyweight category from Victoria, Diane Curran.
From Victoria.
Down to the 65 to 69 years age group, 48 kilogram bodyweight category from Victoria, Denise Billings.
Denise Billings from Victoria.
58 kilogram bodyweight category from Queensland, Marie Davidson.
Marie Davidson from Queensland. Christine Human from the ACT.
And 63 kilogram bodyweight category from New Zealand, Lindsay Cunningham.
From New Zealand, Lindsay Cunningham.
And finally in the group, in the 77 kilogram bodyweight category from the ACT, Kerry Henderson.
And finally, Kerry Henderson from the ACT. That rounds up session 1, Group 1. Welcome. Welcome to the Australian Weightlifting Federation. My name is Adam. I'm your host for today. I'm joined by Dean, co-owner of StrengthWorks, with our co-host. Take on, Dean.
Hello, how are we doing, Adam? I am feeling fantastic myself. I cannot wait for this to get underway after introducing those beautiful ladies.
Fantastic. Yeah, I'm feeling really good. I'm super stoked and excited to be a part of this event. First shout out, obviously, to our major sponsors. We've got our Lakes Resort Hotel, and we've got the Australian Weightlifting Federation and SA Weightlifting Association as our major associations. We've got the City of Charles Sturt, who have been involved from day dot in almost every aspect. Yeah, shout out to them, but also we really want to make sure that we're representing the volunteers. As you can see on screen, we've got a couple of loaders.
We do. We have a couple of our loaders running in and out. What's going on here? What are they doing there? They're going to do the presentations for the officials as well. So we're going to get the officials out. Here they are.
Oh, we're presenting the officials. Wonderful.
Yes, the awesome officials. These are top level refs, judges.
Referee from New South Wales, Peter
The
Titus.
centre referee from New South Wales.
And side referees from Queensland, Malgorzata Soroka.
The referees
And
from
South Australia,
Queensland.
Peter Duggan.
Peter Duggan from South Australia.
Marshall from Queensland, Laurie Townsend. Peter Titus. And side referees from Queensland, Elizata Soroka. And from South Australia, Peter Duggan. Chief Marshal from Queensland, Laurie Townsend. Our timekeeper from the Australian Capital Territory, Andrew Brown. And technical controller from South Australia, Jessica Edge. And the jury, who will have overall control of all technical aspects of the competition. And jury president is just running a little bit late, thank you, Qantas. And from Victoria, Sam Coffer.
Officials are being appropriately recognised. I'm a big advocate for any referees or officials being given the respect they deserve as we transition to our warm-up room out the back. You can see those platforms there that were built yesterday, all by volunteers. All of that equipment has been loaned by the supporter gyms who are helping contribute to the sport. Big shout out to them, but again, we just want to touch base and remind everyone that this sport, this event, is the first National Masters event in over 20 years. The last one was in 2002, held in Adelaide, so super grateful to be here, and thank you to everyone involved for getting it off the ground. It was honestly one of the smoother events that I've seen. Yeah, great job to them.
They've done really well. Obviously, the organisation of such events is very, very hard to do. It is, especially on such this grand scale where you've got so many people trying to organise them, getting in on time. Like you just heard just before, we have one of our officials running late thanks to Qantas. So sometimes it's not even of your own fruition where things end up running a little overtime or things run a little bit slower. That is all a part of organising a competition on such mass scale where you've got over 350 athletes. When you've got that many athletes, it is, and that's just athletes, you've got organisers, you've got refs, you've got juries, you've got everything in between, the spotters, loaders, everything. It is just so hard to organise something that is absolutely so massive and have everything run perfectly.
Yeah.
But from what I've seen so far, things have been extremely smooth. People have been happy. We got all the weights here. We got all these brand new Salwa platforms. They are all brand spanking new. So the lifters out the back are really going to enjoy themselves out there. There's not any second-rate equipment here. It is all
Absolutely
brand spanking new. Obviously, Monica wanting to reinvest in Salwa and the AWF to give you guys the best equipment you could possibly get, because it is hard to find good lifting equipment nowadays. I know myself, being a competitive athlete in weightlifting sports, not exactly in weightlifting like Olympic weightlifting, but in other sports, especially when you go to someone else's gym or to a national event, you seriously do not know what kind of equipment you'll be getting. So sometimes you can get probably something that you would consider second rate, but to someone else it may be the best equipment they've lifted on. So you really don't know what you're going to get. So having those expectations set high with these brand new platforms, that just means there's not going to be any soft spots. So I know, for example, at my gym, the platform that I use all the time has a soft spot right where I like to set up. But with the new platforms, there's going to be no preconceived notions or pre-dampened spots per se. So you can really find your groove and kind of put confidence in yourself that, the platforms will give you more confidence because they're brand new. They're going to feel good. They're going to sound good. The weights are going to bounce appropriately. They're not going to bounce all over the place and jump off the platform and try and hit you in the shins or something. So it's just lots of benefits. And you can see Team New South Wales here, front and centre, warming up on one of our Olympic platforms here.
Wonderful, yeah, and thanks for all that insight, mate. You're absolutely right. Quality equipment is hard to find, and on that note, we'll just do a run through of the sponsors now that I've actually got them in front of me. Let's have a look at those. So, obviously, our major supporter, City of Charles Sturt, they've been involved since the start and are continuing to be involved. We have our event associations, United Masters Weightlifting, who are providing international athletes for us, about 40 of them, I believe. We have the SA Weightlifting Association and the Australian Weightlifting Federation. Major sponsors, Lakes Resort Hotel, Deluxe Hotel and Weddings. So if anyone's getting hitched soon, come on down to the Lakes Resort The main function room that we're in now is absolutely gorgeous on a nice day like today. We've got Norge recovery gear who do the sauna and ice baths, providing the support that they need, the athletes need. We've got our Toki driving solutions as well as another major sponsor. We've got a lot of high quality minor sponsors and gyms who are associated with this event providing the equipment. We've got Klein Goods who have come in and set up on the right hand side with one of their little booths, so come in and check that out. And I've just learned that Norge this is metal frame as in MEDAL. They have high quality display frames. We've got Fit A. We've got our photographer Keegan Soros Media. We're also sponsored by LSKD, LXJ, AuraFit and Virus weightlifting apparel. So get your quality products for an active lifestyle from Klein Goods today. Just a reminder, on day 1 of 6. We've also got some affiliated gyms and partners, Athletic Compound, AC I believe they're called, CrossFit Fallen, GED Fit, Precision Weightlifting Adelaide, Soul, StrengthWorks and Surge. So we'll be touching base about them throughout the event. About 2 minutes off now before we get started. So the way it works generally is the athlete will come in, we'll get some nice live view of them as they enter. They'll come in and do their first attempt. It's 3 attempts, I believe. Is that right?
Yes, sir. 3 attempts, rising bar style. So the weight will continuously go up 1 time for your snatches all the way up. So if you're snatching 20 kilos and next you're snatching 22 kilos, you will just follow yourself if the next person is snatching more than you.
Thank you.
So your day can be over very, very quickly if you're not in that upper echelon. But it also gives the lifters who are lifting a bit more time. But we are going to get started in about 1 minute's time. So please enjoy this beautiful video from Salwa.
We're ready to go with Alison McDonald.
Following Alison, Kathy Mason.
Nice work there. There we go. Good stuff.
Very measured approach.
2-1 on the lights there. Fantastic work.
So while we're starting, just why don't you explain the light system for us for any new viewers today?
So they've got a jury deliberation going on right now as well. So we have a jury decision. We're going to see what the jurors think. This means something has changed from the initial judges through to the jury. So the initial judges thought the lift was good. So the juries are going to talk about why this lift is good or bad, and they may overturn the lift. They do have supreme control of what will happen. So they are overriding control of the competition. So the arms are certainly unlocked. So I think they've...
unanimous in a decision that is different to the referee's majority decision, then the jury can overrule.
Well, that's quite interesting.
Unfortunately, that is a no lift from the jury. It is a no lift from the jury, unfortunately.
He's bending and extending the elbow in the left arm.
It was for extending
So it's
the
21
left
kilograms,
arm.
so we continue with the competition.
Continuing on with the competition now.
Interesting, yeah. I've not experienced that before with this type of weightlifting. Having a jury, there you go.
So 21 kilograms, first attempt now for Kathy Mason, New South Wales.
Here we go. First attempt for Kathy Mason from New South Wales. 21 kilos loaded on the bar. Beautiful.
That's a good lead.
Wonderful, 3 whites there. If you're paying attention on our main camera at the moment, tuning in at home, you can see on the left-hand side a little TV display which is showing the name of the athlete, the place of origin, the attempt, weight, and how long they have to complete the lift,
Following Diane,
as well as on
Henderson.
the screen below.
So the weight has been loaded. So here she comes.
Diane Curran.
Diane Curran now, first attempt,
Diane
21
Curran.
kilograms.
Very controlled approach there with 3 whites.
Very, very controlled. Love to see the controlled lifts like that.
And 21 kilograms.
Well, we're already starting to see the similarities to the weightlifting that I'm kind of used to, in that there are the athletes that take their time and prefer to be a bit more controlled, and the ones that just want to get in and out.
They just want to get into it. And I love seeing both sides.
Yeah, I mean, there's a different approach for everyone. I think there's only so many ways you can lift a weight above your head, I guess.
It is true. And some
Yeah.
people are going to, get really aggressive, and others are really just going to take their time. And right
Gary
now,
Henderson now, first attempt, 21 kilograms.
Kerry Henderson.
they've called that lift.
Wonderful attempt, though. Plenty of grip behind that one.
Try to throw it up there.
2 further attempts. And we'll be back shortly in the lifting order. 21 kilograms remains now. It's the second attempt of Alison McDonald.
Second attempt for Alison McDonald now.
Britain.
From Great Britain. Obviously, the first attempt was unsuccessful. The weight did not move, so she will go again before the weight moves up.
Wow.
Great lift.
No,
there.
that one looked more convincing. Let's see what the judges and jury think.
Much more
Very
convincing.
whites. There we go.
Look at the emotion.
Just acknowledging the jury there.
Was that good enough, she says.
Yeah, I think it was. That one looked very, very convincing.
Yes, straight into it.
Second attempt now for Kerry Henderson again.
Weightlifting is a fast, explosive sport in all facets. Here she comes. Okay, looks like
Wow.
they may have called that lift a little early as well.
2 reds, unfortunately, for that one, but there's plenty of effort.
Plenty of effort there. She's really, really giving it her all there.
And 21 kilograms remains in the weight. So the lifter will be Kerry Henderson.
So the weight is remaining the same since all other lifters are on from the 21 kilos. So now she gets a 2-minute timer rather than the 1-minute timer.
I see.
So it's going to give her a little bit of extra rest.
I see. So the difference there between powerlifting and weightlifting would be that powerlifting, everyone just kind of goes at their assigned weight, and they have one attempt, and then you kind of reset and go again. But this time, if you're at 21 and then you're also at 22, you go back to back.
Exactly.
Yep.
Back to back.
You get a bit of an extra break.
Just a little bit of an extra break. Just a little bit.
Yeah, I don't mind that. I don't mind that.
We're gonna test out one of our replays here. We're gonna re-watch Kerry Henderson here on a nice little action replay of her previous snatch to see if she can improve upon this.
And please point out what you think what happened here, because it was 2 reds on this one, I believe. So there's obviously 1 white, which the judge thought was okay.
And that was the centre judge on that one. So that's normally known as the head judge.
Kerry to begin the attempt, 21 kilograms.
There we go. Just come down. So she is
is
back.
Here we go again.
Ready to go again. Come
Crowd's
on,
getting
Kerry.
into it now.
So just under 1 minute remaining for Kerry to begin the attempt, 21 kilograms. Very important to success.
Good grind.
You really gave it your all, mate. You really gave it your all. That is unfortunate there.
Great attempt though, plenty of effort there. You can see expended it all. Still
Really-
managed to get it up overhead.
Yes, really did give it her all. I think that's probably the best way to put it there.
Loaders, 22 kilograms, please.
We got Leandra and Miss Campbell. And the coach there behind with plenty of support.
Plenty of support. I thought Miss Campbell, I thought you were saying as if you knew her, as in Mrs. Campbell, but Miss Campbell.
Loaders, 22 kilograms, please. Now for the
22 kilo snatch.
Wow. It is a very nice, clean movement, isn't it?
It is.
3 whites there for Leandra. Well done. Yeah, you can tell when they're really nailing it. That was from Queensland. Wow, that was awesome.
Get under it fast.
Wow, they do, don't they? So yeah, it's interesting the technique behind getting under the bar. It's almost like they're not really lifting it above their head. They're getting under it.
Yes, exactly. That is probably the best way to look at it. Is yes, obviously you're lifting the weight. Tune in, Madison Kathy. Great work.
2 reds for Kathy there, unfortunately.
2-1. There is a jury deliberation going on. Here we go, yet again. So they actually thought that was a bad lift, but the jury may be stepping in to say, wait a minute, we think this actually may be a good lift instead.
Yeah. And having a look at the deliberation, do the jury have replays? Or
They do. The jury,
Okay.
the jury have their own screen in front of them.
Oh.
If they have access to my replays, then they will be watching them.
So the jury has determined it's a good lift.
The jury has determined that is a good lift.
Well, there you
we
go.
go. So that is the jury decision you'll see in the right-hand side of your screen. That will come on and off the screen pending the jury's decision. So we have a record attempt. We have a record attempt for the Australian female 75, 48 kilo weight division. This is a record attempt, ladies and gentlemen. How good is that?
Well, let's see this one fly then, shall we?
It should do very, very well. So they get up to 60 seconds to start their lift. Just waiting.
We are hoping to see
That is the
Alison approach the
30-second
platform
beep.
soon.
Oh,
Stop the clock. So Alison not taking
Alison
third attempt.
is not taking a third attempt. Alison is not taking a third attempt. So we are moving on.
Not sure what happened there. That's okay. Something. See a decision made in the background there, but that's okay. We've got Julie Davis coming in now.
Here we go. Julie Davis. Bit of a crowd favourite.
Yeah, the Queenslanders getting plenty of hype.
Plenty. Julie Davis. 23 kilo snatch. Yeah, really got into that one. Great work.
Great watch there for Julie. I just noticed that her leg technique was slightly different that time, so she went front and back rather than side on.
Yes, that is. It is a bit different. Everyone will lift slightly differently.
But again, the rules don't apply to the legs necessarily.
No, not so much. So we have Diane coming up next. Here she is, getting set.
Hold it, hold it. Nice.
Great, there we
grind
go.
there. Big smile on the face there, 3 whites. Wow.
Great work.
Yeah, and how does the rule apply to the width of the grip at all? Or?
Yes, no, it actually does not. For the snatch, you can have whichever grip. Oh, there we go. Yes, you were right. That was a snatch split. We do not see many of those nowadays. Not at all.
Right, so the preferred way is to stay side on or square with your legs rather than...
Exactly, yeah, that is the preferred way.
Okay. Oh, bad luck there.
Unlucky there.
Third attempt there, unfortunate, couldn't quite. Kathy Mason just not quite getting it there, leaving it all out. But yeah, some impressive lifts so far. Some of these are moving very quickly. We've got Leandra Miss Campbell coming in again.
Following Leandra, Julie Davis.
Here she comes.
Leandra Miss Campbell, second attempt, 24 kilograms.
Here we go. You can hear she's getting herself set.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, wow.
And good lift.
That is a good lift.
That was a great lift.
We're going to have to talk about the mental preparation.
Yes,
24
absolutely.
kilograms required still. It's Julie Davis from Queensland.
Another Queenslander, Julie Davis coming out. It's hard to follow that one.
Exactly. Here she comes. Her second snatch attempt.
And 24 kilograms required still. It's Julie Davis from Queensland and her second attempt. Marie Davison will be the next lifter. No lift. Julie has one more attempt. 24 kilograms remains the weight, and Julie Davis will be the next lifter.
Julie Davis is...
She's going to go again. Since obviously the 24 kilo she had missed. So again, it's going to be another 2-minute timer because she had missed her second snatch. Her third snatch, which will be her last snatch, is up next, but it is lower than all other competitors above her.
I see.
So again, that's what I was saying about you could do 23 kilos. Your next snatch is 24. If everyone else above you is doing 25 kilos, you must go again.
Yes.
You just keep following yourself until your day is over.
Yes. No, that's just one of those nuances. Yeah, which I guess probably helps the loaders.
It does. It really
They don't
does.
have to keep going on and off.
Don't have to go back.
Yeah,
and
back and
forward
forward throughout the day. Yeah, they can just stay at whatever weight they need to for that. Yeah, and then if all of the athletes are submitting that particular weight, then that just stays, and they just put their feet up for a while.
Exactly,
That's good.
Precisely that. So here she comes. She's had a small rest.
Oh, the crowd's loving Julie. Big smile there.
Big smile. Get to see all the emotions today. Here we go. Julie Davis, 24 kilos. Third attempt. Come on.
Interesting.
Fantastic.
I like
Give
that.
it to her.
I like that technique.
Yes.
Footwork.
That was great.
Yeah.
A split snatch. I have never seen it. That is great.
One thing I just noticed there as well, the 30-second beeper went off as she went over her head. I was
She was
like,
getting
man,
ready.
that's a yeah, that's distracting.
Unfortunate. Here she is again for her third attempt. What a fantastic lift this was. I love to see this split in slow motion. Boom. I've never seen it practiced,
There you
let
go.
alone in an international/national
There you go.
competition.
And the socks doing the work too.
And the socks. Oh, a little curtsy as she puts it down. Beautiful. Here we go.
Leandra Miss Campbell coming back around again. Yeah. Yeah. Now I'm not sure. That side on
Fantastic.
footwork just looks a bit more stable. I don't know.
Yeah. The split jerk, they call that. So you've got a split jerk, and then you've got a push jerk, but normally this is just a snatch, so you don't have time to jerk. So you've got a normal snatch and a split snatch.
Yeah, so the snatch is, the idea is to go from your hips to overhead as quickly as possible?
Yep.
Okay.
And the split snatches it's the same thing, but rather than using the hip drive and squatting under, they split under instead.
Gotcha. Diane Karen coming in now.
Diane Curran, Victoria, third attempt.
She finishes the lift anyway.
Well done.
And some profanity,
Oh,
high emotions.
we won't
here.
repeat that. We're family friendly here. But there you go. There's the emotion.
27 kilograms.
That was fantastic. I love to see it. We'll see the moment as she realizes. Luckily, these replays don't have any sound, so we're not going to repeat what was said, but we can see. You'll probably get the gist of what's happened.
And completes it.
And she completes the lift.
Yeah.
Does a little squat at the top there to prove she can do it. Look at the emotion. We love it.
Gosh, how
She dropped and caught that at the same time. Dropped and caught that. Bloody hell.
brilliant. We've got Christine Human coming in for the first attempt at 28 kilos. I wonder how it feels to be on the higher end as a starter, knowing that people have had their third attempts already, and then you're kind of just out the back waiting. You
just
had
waiting.
your warm-up period, and
Yeah.
you're just waiting.
And now you're just waiting to go.
You're antsy.
It'd be nerve-wracking, as well as to the fact that, here she comes, running out.
Christine Human not stopping around, just getting on with it straight out.
Here we go.
Following Christine, Marie Davidson.
Oh, that is nice.
Wow.
Very nice, 3 whites there, good lift. So just another rule question, Dino. I'm noticing that she stayed at the bottom a lot, longer than some of the other athletes. So is that, it doesn't matter, as long as you have your elbows locked and the bars above your head, you can squat as low as you need to for as long as you need to stabilise.
Realistically, yes.
Okay. Yeah, we want to be down there. Too. Obviously,
Marie Davidson.
Queensland, they're coming around one of our more populated state representatives.
Denise Billings will be next.
Wow, rush.
Very, very fast.
Good.
It's a good lift. 3 white lights. I love that the white lights are still a custom across the board. We're going to have another watch quickly of Marie's first attempt snatch while they load the plates for the next lifter. I love the technique. Brushes the hips.
Loving the pink
straight
shoes.
up.
29 kilograms now for Denise Billings, Victoria, and her first attempt.
Whoa.
How fast was
Now
that?
there's a split I can get behind.
That was awesome.
Wow.
Man, I haven't seen the split jerk perform, the split snatch performed in my life, and now I've seen it twice, back to back.
Well, I got to say, look, I don't want to be too biased here, but we know what to expect from Victoria.
And we'll start with Denise, 29 kilograms.
The session 1, Lindsay Cunningham coming
29
out.
kilograms now for Lindsay Cunningham from New Zealand, first attempt.
Great Great work there from Lindsay. Done really, really well there.
Awesome stuff. 3 whites there.
30 kilograms now. 30 kilograms for
Christine Human coming back around, second attempt at 30 kilos. Please, shout out to Troy for the polite feedback, much appreciated. We want to be doing a good job, so continue to engage with us, ask us questions, let us know if we've got anything wrong or we need some education ourselves. As I mentioned in the pre-game show, if you caught up with that, I am still a relatively beginner to the sport, even though I am a sanctioned powerlifter and Dean's our resident expert. I've been doing a lot of Olympic lifting lately, and we have Monica, the president of the ASA Weightlifting Association, just to our side here, so she'll be ready to answer any questions if we need to, as Christine Human comes through.
Christine now on her second attempt, 30 kilograms. Marie Davidson.
Brilliant attempt at 30 kilos there. Wonderful attempt.
That was great.
I was starting to notice there, Christine just taking her time. That was the heaviest we've seen so far.
We have, yes. The heaviest, that was, she really locked in, really trying to set her mental state there.
Such a wide attempt. In the meantime, 30 kilograms is the second attempt of Marie Davidson from Queensland.
The call for patience at the start. Take your time.
Christine will next.
Beautiful. That was a fantastic lift. That was great.
Absolutely nailed it.
I'm going to watch this one again in slow motion.
It's the third attempt of Christine Human.
Here she comes. Straight up and over. Locked straight out.
And this actually quite incredible because using the hips as well as the driving force, but
30 kilograms.
she just
30 kilograms once more.
She's so
It's
strong.
the third attempt of Christine Human from the ACT.
Here we go.
oh, Christine just straight.
Yes. Great lift there.
right.
She held her leg straight away there, so I'm not sure what happened with her leg. She did jump onto that really, really quickly. But that was
not limping on the way out, but
No.
that was interesting. And I'm noticing as well with this lower technique where they squat quite low is that the purpose is to get under the bar.
That is the point of the snatch, is to get under it as soon as you can, so you don't have to pull so hard. Great lift there from you.
31 kilograms now for Denise Fillings, Victoria. And it's her second attempt.
Almost put it behind her.
Well done, well done. Well done. Great job.
Fantastic lift there. Love to see it.
31 kilograms now for Lindsay.
Coach just acknowledging the effort there. I think
Second attempt.
Lindsay, New Zealander, coming out 31 for the second attempt.
Good lift. First for Denise, 31 kilograms.
Go coach, nice and forward.
And 31
Stand behind
kilograms now for Lindsay Cunningham.
He'll do all right.
I think so. He is a little setup routine there.
Great stuff there from Lindsay, New Zealander.
Turn the lights on.
Yeah, I don't know, leave one maybe.
Fantastic work there.
Great stuff. So please engage with us in the chat. We've got another comment coming in from Tony. Loving the commentary. Go, ladies. And
Next lifter, Denise Billings.
Marie from Queensland, absolutely dominating right now. Thank you. Thank you, Tony. We appreciate that. It is an absolute inspiration, and you'll see across the 6 days of competition we'll have a bit of a theme, because we're starting with our oldest, moving through to the middle age, and then our youngest athletes on the last couple of days. So we're going to be looking to pay tribute to our veterans and then move into the inspirational future of the Masters lifting, as we've got Denise Billings again on the third attempt.
32 kilograms again is the third attempt for Denise Billings, Victoria.
Bravo. 2 whites that time.
There we go,
Will
2-1.
the jury deliberate?
No jury deliberation.
So I believe she succeeded on all 3 attempts.
She did.
From Victoria there, great job.
Just another little thing here. Lindsay Cunningham is going for an Australian snatch record. An Australian snatch record attempt.
Let's go.
65 age division, 63 kilos, snatching.
What?
Snatching
Why not?
33 kilos.
Go to a national event, why not?
Exactly. This is an Australian record
Just send it.
snatch. A record attempt.
Go, Lindsay.
33 kilograms. In this event. Apologies to Lindsay, the board showing Australian record 10. Lindsay's from New Zealand.
Sure.
33 kilograms.
Bravo, Lindsay.
Surely. 3 white lights.
Just
That
noticing as she approached
is
the
a
platform
new
there,
record.
just touching her elbows there, just like a little mental prompt.
Just a little mental prompt there, I think.
Bravo on the record. Well done. Fantastic
Jeez,
attempt.
that was phenomenal. We're going to watch that one again in slow motion as we come to the head of the snatch. Yeah, that was the last snatch attempt. Now we have a 10-minute intermission into the clean and jerk, but let's have a look at this new record. A new record here at 33 kilos. The Australian snatch record has been broken right here by Lindsay Cunningham in high definition, 120 frames slow-mo.
Bang.
Perfect. And
Yep.
she just stands it up with confidence.
So just looking at this side angle, I don't mind. Maybe if you just freeze at the end there, if you don't mind.
Yeah, of
Can we
course.
just
Yeah,
have a
let's
look at this?
get
wanna
back to the top.
I just want to see the angle.
Right. Oh, where do we go? You want to see that
Yeah,
angle
so just
from the top here?
Just freeze it there.
Right
so
here.
the bar being behind or in front of the head doesn't matter.
Does not matter.
So let's say if she leaned forward really far with her elbow straight and then pulled it back and caught it, that would still be legal.
as long as those arms and elbows stay locked, yes.
Wow.
So if she wants to come forward, brace forward, and then dip
Yeah.
up and under, that is okay.
Yeah.
But if she comes forward and the arms bend, or if she locks out with a forward lean, like you're not properly locked out, you're not going to get the
Yeah.
lift either.
Yeah.
Fantastic. We are.
Well, I think we have an intermission, but it's only about 8 minutes, and I'm feeling pretty good energy-wise. We've got the Jaded coming in with a comment. Go Nana, Marie Davidson. Oh, getting behind Nan, love that.
Oh,
Thank you for
love
the
it.
comment. Mr. Tiny's comment. An inspiration absolutely is the theme of today's event, and tomorrow with the older brackets coming in first, we want to pay legacy to the veterans of the sport who, have kept it going this entire time. We've obviously had a resurgence with this event in Adelaide, being the first one in over 20 years. And we're seeing, these baby masters, as they call them. So guys like us, the 30 to 35s, just watching these athletes competing, in their 60s and 70s, it is absolutely inspirational. So thank you for get behind Nana Marie. That's wonderful to see. If you are tuning in at home and you're liking what you hear, please let us know where you're tuning in from. Maybe you're tuning in from New Zealand. Let us know where. If you've got any inspirational stories that you can tell us, or let us know we'll try and reflect that in our commentary, but we do prioritise engaging the commentary. It just helps us get through the day because it's going to be quite long days for us. So, yeah, please stay engaged. But I don't feel like we need to go to a break, do you, Dino? Because I'm feeling pretty good. I want to have a think about the rules here. So for any new listeners or new to the sport, if you're watching from home, we're going to be taking an educational approach to our commentary. So Dean, being our relative expert, we've obviously surrounded by referees and IWF and weightlifting judges and stuff. So we want to make sure that we're getting the rules right. So really, functionally for that that lift, all you need is your elbows to be straight.
Your elbows need obviously to be locked out. They obviously cannot break or bend on that either. So you must always have it there. As well as you must, obviously it must be locked out. You cannot start to initiate the lift and then come back down. So if you've approached the bar and you go to lift, you can't just like some powerlifters do when they go to do a deadlift. They do that little jolt first. That is considered starting the lift. You cannot do it.
Gotcha.
You must start from that stationary position. Obviously, if your hands are on the bar, you roll it in. That is okay, but you start from there. As well as no other body part must touch the bar before your hands. So if you walk up and you put a foot on that bar, immediate no lift, done, it's over. You must respect the bar at all times, and once you have touched the bar and you are getting ready to lift, you cannot stop. You must complete the lift the entire way through.
Thank you, Dino. Appreciate that. We've had Troy tuning in from Vietnam. Wonderful. Let us know what time it is in Vietnam. How's the weather? In Adelaide, it's a little bit overcast, but very wonderful on the lakeside, Lakes Resort Hotel. Come and get your wedding here. Why not?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful, beautiful function centre. About 5 to 7 minutes coming up. We're going to be doing our clean and jerk next. Yep.
Yeah, clean and jerk coming up next. The common saying is snatch what you can, clean what you must, or clean and jerk what you must. Because snatch is considered the harder of the two lifts. It's much more technical, and obviously there's no second parts of the lift. So obviously with the clean and jerk, you must clean first to the shoulders and then jerk overhead, where obviously the snatch is just straight up over the top. So you'll find the clean and jerk numbers are a hell of a lot higher because they do have that secondary press per se. So that is that. Coming up to the clean and jerk, you can expect some bigger numbers, and you can expect probably a little bit. Obviously, the lifts are going to go a little bit longer, so you're probably going to hear a first grunt into the clean. Essentially, they catch into a front squat position, and then they stand up from there and get ready to go.
Gotcha.
I'm just going to give you a quick peep of the scoreboard at the moment. Let's have a quick look at this scoreboard to see how everyone is doing. So here is our scoreboard for the National Masters Championship 2026. I've named it leaderboard on there, but it is meant to say the scoreboard, ladies and gentlemen. That is my fault. So here you can see all of the lifters, and you can see that they have their categories there. So obviously the W number after is their women's and then age category. So women's 75 category in the 48 kilogram class. So if you see the W75-48, that means I am a woman in the 75 age division at 48 kilos or under. Obviously got the date of birth there. They hide the true numbers. Figure it out for yourself. Try and get some mathematics. And then obviously on the right here under teams, we then have our teams. Being a national and international event, you will see things like Team Great Britain, and obviously things like Team New South Wales, Queensland, Victoria, South Australia, ACT, and Western Australia. I'm yet to see someone from WA, but I'm sure they're here somewhere.
They are. There's not as many, but yeah, they're somewhere down the day. I was counting the number of athletes the other day, yesterday, and yeah, there was a few from WA, Tassie, and actually ACT, I think, has more than WA and Tassie, I think. So it's interesting to see where people are coming from, but obviously, yeah, you've got your plenty of Queenslanders, New South Welshmen, Victorians, representing strongly as they always do at any sporting event in Australia. But yeah, good to hear your insight. Obviously, we've got the white section of the leaderboard and the red. So the red number in brackets means that was a failed attempt, as far as I'm aware. Is there a way to determine the difference between a judge or jury fail or success? Or does the jury just overrule it and then it's considered a red?
I would like to have a closer look at that. So I would like to have a closer, sorry about that one, guys. Let's have a quick closer look.
I don't think so.
Don't believe there is.
I believe one of those early attempts, maybe the first one even. Was it the first one?
I think
it
so.
was Alison's first lift that was
end up being
overruled by the jury. So that's just recorded as a fail. So it's, yeah, no way to tell, but that's okay. We'll let you know. We'll keep up to date with the jury deliberations. So we're about halfway through session 1 now. So that took what? Was it about 40 minutes?
Yeah, about 40 minutes.
Yeah. I think we had, how many? We got 10 athletes competing there. So we're coming into our clean and jerk next.
Okay, so we'll be back in just one moment after this sponsored ad from the Lakes Resort Hotel.
Over Adelaide on a nice day is absolutely wonderful. Shout out to Keegan Media for that one.
Alison McDonald, Great Britain, first attempt.
Alison McDonald coming in for a first attempt on the clean and jerk.
Of this first competition session of the Australian Weightlifting Federation National Masters Championships.
Here is the warm-up room for you, so you can see our athletes getting ready for the clean and jerk there. They don't get much time to warm up. It is a very fast, very explosive sport, Olympic weightlifting. But here we are. Oh.
Great job from Alison. 3 whites there.
Good lift. Good start for Alison there.
Fantastic. So into our clean and jerks now. Looks like Alison may be doing another attempt. Troy says it's 11:20 a.m. in Vietnam, 34 degrees, hit 40 last summer. Originally from Canberra, supporting the ACT. Slow-mos are excellent. Thank you very much, Troy. Much appreciated.
Thank you, Troy. It's always good to hear.
Please let us know if we're getting anything wrong at all about the rules or anything whatsoever. If you can't hear us or if the video is bad or anything like that, just let us know to get another slow-mo. Alison making sure of the first one this time. Wonderful.
Fantastic work.
So the difference with this one now obviously is that the clean is onto the collarbone.
Yeah,
and
up onto
jerk.
your shoulders, and then you want to jerk from the shoulders overhead. This is where it gets a little bit more nuance. So, for example, you can't. This probably applies more to the heavyweight lifters and the people who are lifting more weight. But you can't pretty much give the bar inertia or pre-inertia before you start your lift. So, if you are in your clean position and then you kind of dip and drive to try and get the bar to bounce and start to move, and then you try to get your clean, get your jerk rather, that will be considered a no lift because it is a prior attempt. So it is a little bit different, but still similar to the powerlifting rules.
Yeah.
So here's Alison now for her second attempt, 22 kilograms.
Alison McDonald.
Wonderful. Wonderful. 2 watts that time. Good lift.
Fantastic work, and the jury agrees.
3 kilograms once again.
Once again, Alison cracking on, getting through it.
Straight
Wow,
back
I wonder
to it.
how that really. I wonder how that impacts them.
It really does. It really does impact you at the bottom and at the top. So, for an example, in the Olympics, sometimes when someone is going to dominate, you'll tell because they will go last, and then their next weight they're going last again, or they're just following themselves.
Right.
So you'll see that some of these lifters, they get to the top of their flight. They'll take the first attempt, miss the second attempt, and then go for the third attempt because they're actually able to have some rest. But that
Right.
is when someone is
Interesting.
obviously dominating. So say, for example, someone come in here to do a clean and jerk and they loaded 100 kilos. They know they're going to go last, and then they're going to go again and again straight after themselves. So they may take an attempt, wait, miss that second attempt,
Right.
and then go for a third. It is a little bit common, not massively common, but you can opt out of taking said attempts.
Right. Gotcha. No, that makes sense. Yeah, because I mean, if you're pretty confident on your third attempt anyway, and you need that little bit of rest, it makes sense to just kind of leave it.
Yeah, exactly, and conserve your energy for the later lifts.
Because I mean, doing 3 lifts is really a technicality, right? Like,
It is.
As long as you get one up,
As long as you get one. All right, she's back.
coming back around. Wow.
Really
Wow.
wasted no time there. Oh, 2-1. I think the jury also agrees, unfortunately, there. I think she was waiting, hopefully, for a jury call.
So what was the deliberation there, do you think? What was the reason for those 2 reds?
Let's have a quick look here. We'll be able to see a little bit closer here now. I don't think there's anything wrong here with the jerk per se. It may be a bit of a press out. Yeah, see how the elbows then had to press.
Mm-hmm.
Back to the main stage.
Clean as you like. Taking the clean out of clean and jerk, literally with that one, Kathy Mason, making it look easy.
Making it look easy, going great.
So a few back to back now.
Yeah, back to back. We will see this quite often throughout the day.
Don't mind it.
Exactly. So while we've got some time, there's the backup room. It looks like she feels relatively ready to go.
Now, theoretically, could you start between 1 and 2 minutes? You don't have to wait for the entire time.
No, you don't have to wait at all. If you
Okay.
are itching to go, then you can just go.
You ever seen someone go, like, just back of the platform and then just get it reloaded?
No, I've never witnessed that myself, but we can have a
Oh,
quick
yeah.
look here again at Kathy Mason's lift. Let's have a look here. She comes up, brushes those thighs straight into a very nice clean, into a power clean, I would call. And then
Takes a step back, gets steady.
eyes to the
up.
ceiling,
Yep.
yeah, and a little dip and drive straight under. See
Bang.
how this time the elbow straight up locked.
mhm.
They didn't get to a point, stop, and then
Yep.
press. It's called a press out. So they don't want you to be push pressing. They need your arms to
Yep.
go wham, straight up to the lockout position. That's why you'll see the ones that are traditionally lifting slightly heavier are going to be dropping more under the bar, because then they don't have to press or get hit by
Gotcha,
that
gotcha.
press out rule.
Kathy Mason getting some love in the live chat again. Bravo.
There we go.
Kathy doing New South Wales proud there. Very good.
Great lift there from Kathy.
Please let us know who you're watching to support, where you're tuning in from. We love to hear about the families and friends who are watching and listening. We'll do our best to shout them out and pay attention.
And Kathy has the opportunity to go again.
Why not?
Why not? 1, 2, 3. Get it over and done with.
Yep. I do find it interesting. It would be imagine if you're an international lifter and you're on the lighter end of the category, and then you end up traveling and then you do your lifts right at the start, all 3, and then
Just
you're
get
done.
it all done.
Yep.
Love the love in the chat there for Kathy. Like we've said before, if you're in the chat, you're supporting someone, let us know who you're supporting. We'll be here, we'll shout them out. And even better, if you want us to interview someone, if you know someone that's in this back room that is quite charismatic, or they're coming into the second session and they're quite charismatic, let them know that we are open to having them come on down to have a chat, get on the stream, have a bit of an interview. Let us know your why. Let us know your reason for being here. Because obviously being the Masters Nationals, there's more than just one reason. It's not to go to the Olympics. It's generally because this is where your goals were. This is your pinnacle. This is exactly where you want to be.
27 kilograms is now the first attempt with Diane Curran, Victoria.
Diane, coming up.
Holds it well, holds it well. Great attempt.
Hold it well.
2 whites there.
2 to 1. Fantastic work.
We've just had Suzanne tune in here to watch Dean Pascoe.
Pascoe. Oh,
Any relation to Richard there, or just curious about that? But yes, thanks for tuning in and thanks for enjoying the stream so far. Marie also getting some love from Rich Ellen. Thank you for chiming in, guys. Again, let us know where you're from, please.
Definitely let us know.
Love to know the place of origin.
Especially with Pascoe. We know Richard Pascoe from 5AA Radio.
Just wondering.
A local celebrity here. I'm going to say the better Pascoe because he's got my first name. Kathy. Nice stabilizing.
Nice,
There you go.
Very nice, very nice.
Just a little dance there.
There you go for the newer athletes or the beginners who aren't really sure of the rules like me. The legs don't impact on the judges' adjudication, so your balance and you can walk around the platform pretty much as much as you want, as far as I'm aware. So just don't leave the platform.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Just take it for a walk. But anyway.
Just walk. Yeah. Essentially, the red line is your limit there.
Gotcha.
Straight underneath. Great work, Kathy.
Bit of a wobble, but caught it well.
Julie Davis, Queenslander.
Julie, 2 reds on that one, unfortunately.
Oh, 2 to 1.
Maybe a slight dip at the top, maybe? Or?
Maybe a slight. It looks like they're press out. You did see our chaperone at the back there. Gave a little symbol just to say that it was a press out. It looks like he was doing a benching motion, which to me signifies a press out.
Press out being that the elbows are bending.
That the elbows are bent.
To kind of push it up.
Exactly. So let's cop that again. Into the clean. The clean looked good. Looked just as good as our socks.
It is a fashion choice.
It is.
Powerlifters, you have to wear these strict uniforms, so you get in a bit of colour however you can, or a bit of flair.
So here we go. That there. See
Right,
the
right,
little
right.
stop. That little
Gosh,
stop,
it is
and
really
then the
technical,
elbows
isn't it?
come out.
Quite technical.
It's very, very technical. So this, I dare say, will be called as a press out right there, and then the elbows press out at the end, unfortunately. But that is okay. It is not the end of the world, not out of the competition, anything along those lines. But here she comes again. She's marching out. Come on, Julie Davis attempting 28 kilos for the second time. Julie Davis. Yes,
Beautiful.
come on. Yeah, 3 white lights there from Julie. Really, really good work. I love to see it. I loved it so much that we're going to watch it again in slow motion. Julie Davis, an inspiration, a veteran of the sport. Come on, Julie. She dips, drives straight under. Really, really good work, Julie. I love to see it. Here's a quick flash of our scoreboard at the moment, just while we wait for Julie Davis to come back out. She is following herself, so she has that extra 2 minutes there. And in the background, we just have our warm-up room as well. So,
how are they doing?
They're doing really well. We got Julie coming back out for 29 kilos. Next, we will have Diane coming out. She'll be doing 30 kilos. And then it's very, very close after that. We have Leandra at 36 kilos. Prior to that, we have Marie coming out at 35 kilos. Then after Leandra, we have Christine, Lindsay, then Denise coming out last, pending obviously what the next clean and jerk attempts will be. This order will change as we go along the day. It looks like she's ready to come back out. Julie Davis for her third attempt.
Definitely the crowd favourite so far.
Definitely. I think anyone wearing that Queensland maroon is a favourite. She held it. I think she knows.
Yeah, a bit of a. Yeah, fair enough. We've just got Sandy tuning in to support Dee Curran from Oasis Weightlifting. Diane, here she comes.
Second attempt.
Now, one thing I have noticed is that they're absolutely loving it. Like, the amount of smiles on these athletes, like, man, it's very different to like a powerlifting event. Not that people at powerlifting events don't smile, but boy, they're having fun.
Oh yeah, they are having a lot of fun. You can see they're coming out. The mental preparation. Come on, Di. Come on. 30 kilos. Come on.
I think that looked good.
Nice. I think so. I would agree. 3 white lights.
There you go. Nice.
Very fast.
Really had to balance it at the end.
She did. Hence why she's going to follow herself up again. So she gets set for this jerk.
Sandy, I hope you're watching because Dee's about to come up again after a 2-minute break.
She's going to go straight into it. Straight under.
What? Nearly lost it.
Nearly. Very, very nearly there.
Peter's shining in. Great job, Alison and Kathy. Absolutely. The theme for today is definitely the legacy of these veterans. They are absolutely killing it. It's something to behold in person for sure.
For sure.
If you're in Adelaide, come on down. Lakes Resort Hotel.
Okay. Here we are. Let's have a look at this warm-up room. It's beautiful yet again with those shiny new platforms and all the high-quality weights, barbells and plates. And just a quick shout out to our spotters and loaders. It is a very, and our judges, it is a very hard job, probably the hardest job in the room, constantly being switched on, having to watch every single lift with absolute precision, as well as these spotters and loaders running out in between each lift to ensure the bar is properly loaded and ready to go.
And we always know that the spotters and loaders lift more weight than anyone on the day. So
They do. Come on, Di. Last attempt, 32 kilos. Good work. Come on. Yes, Di. Come on, finish up, stand up. Yes.
Supporters on the sideline just giving a yeah. She got that up.
Fantastic work, Di. Oh my Lord.
Loving that one. Getting some love. Good stuff, Oasis.
Really great work.
Some good coaches at Oasis, eh? We got Jennifer tuning in, watching from Singapore.
From Singapore.
Supporting Tan Lei Sang later. Inspiring to watch each and every lifter. Great commentary and quality live stream. Thank you very much, Jennifer. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
Singapore is a wonderful place. I went there once and watched the Dota 2 International Tournament. I was about 5 years ago. It was amazing.
Wow. Here we go. Meandering. First attempt, 36 kilos. Yeah, wasting no time.
Giving herself the hype. You can hear her. I don't know if you could hear that. She's saying yes, so she picked it up.
That was phenomenal. I love to see that.
Wow, that's awesome. Who needs a crowd?
Right.
Just hype yourself up.
Here she is. Great clean. The bar path was just straight up and down. Didn't get too far away from her. She makes a good lifter because I don't have to skip too much because she's nice and fast. Dip and drive, split straight under, and the yes call from herself. I love to see it. Wow.
Troy says, let us know what your background is. You guys sound like radio announcers. Thank you. Thank you. We'll let you know in a second. Maybe just at the end of the session we'll tune in and we'll let you know a bit of details about us, and then we'll go to a break after that. But yeah, we'll definitely let you know why we're here and where we're from.
That's probably that's made my day already. Yeah. That is phenomenal. Thank you very much.
We're basically Richard Pascoe.
We can only dream and hope to be at that level. Here comes one of the favorites. Very nice, Christy.
Loving that. Wow, bravo. That's some good stuff. That's really good.
That was very good. That was snappy. That was fast. Here we go. We're going to watch her jerk here on the replay. You can see that dip and drive is very, very fast. We don't have enough time, unfortunately, so we're going to head straight back to Marie.
Marie killing it.
Almost too light.
She
jumped straight to the top there.
Yeah, I think she's my standout so far, Marie. She's made it look easy so far.
Very easy, very, very easy. That looked great. Gonna bring the replay in from the side just so we don't miss anything here. Have the New Zealand native.
Lindsay Cunningham coming in for 38 kilos. She made her first three look pretty good.
Nice, showing the finish position there. Very good, very good.
That was nice to hear some live feedback from the coach there as well, just reminding her about the footwork. Marie getting plenty of love. She's definitely my standout so far.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
The New Zealander's doing well.
Leandra coming back out.
Yeah, Lindsay's got that interesting technique. She really gets wide.
Really wide, yes. Very punchy.
Yeah, I love that she applauds herself as she does it. That is fantastic.
She just gets straight to it, doesn't she?
Oh, look, there are some people who are intrinsically motivated and extrinsically motivated, and she gets it done for herself, I reckon.
She does.
As we've got Denise Billings coming through, first attempt at 39 kilograms.
Just the battery.
Great job from Denise there. Fantastic work. Fantastic effort. So Dean's just popping out for a little bit. Just going to go sort some technical issues on the camera. I think we've got a battery issue or something. So you'll be stuck with me for a short while now. We've got our New Zealander Lindsay coming out again at 40 kilograms now. So it is interesting watching the footwork and the different stances that they take. You've got the kind of like wide stance, and then you've got the split stance back and forward. So Lindsay's got a very square, very wide position at the end of her lift. Seems to work though. And now comes Lindsay, 40 kilograms now.
Let's go.
Good work, great stuff there from Lindsay again, showing us how it's done from across the pond.
40 kilograms now for Denise Billings, Victoria's second attempt.
Denise Billings coming in again, has been a very stalwart athlete, no fuss at all. Also at 40, second attempt. Bravo. You can hear the coach just acknowledging the effort on that one. That was very clean.
40 kilograms, Denise on the second attempt. 40 kilograms now, leaders.
Leandra Miss Campbell coming around now. As she comes out now. A third and final attempt at 40 kilograms. Another crowd favourite. Great stuff. Unfortunately, failing the record attempt there. 2 reds from the judges, unfortunately. That's okay. Christine Human's coming back around now.
41 kilograms now for Christine Human, ACT's second attempt.
Christine Human walking in.
Let's go.
Here we go, 41 kilos. Great attempt there, Christine. Actually, not quite that time. Apologies for any video issues there. We're just a little spike here on the internet, so mostly smooth so far, but yeah, just couldn't quite on that attempt. Welcome back, Dino. Hopefully the camera's all right. I've been trying to get the replays, but I think I missed that one.
No, that's okay. As long as the show goes on, that's all that matters.
Right. Now I'm expecting this one to look fairly easy. Bravo, Marie, bravo. Great stuff. 2 wides, good lift on that one. Great job.
Successful Marie. That weight 41. 41 kilograms now for Christine Human.
Christine Human coming around for third attempt, 41 again.
Lindsay coming in next.
Hold it. Very nice, great fight. Great stuff there. Just sorting out some camera issues, guys, so if we just tune out for a little bit, just sorting some stuff on the back end if we go a bit quiet, so stick with us. Marie getting plenty of love. Third attempt here for our New Zealander. Bravo, well done there, Lindsay. Good lift, 2 whites on that one. Fantastic work, fantastic work. Denise Billings is coming through now. We've got a record attempt, I believe.
43 kilograms now for Denise Billings, Victoria, third attempt.
Here we go, Denise. Oh, great attempt there. Unfortunate on the third attempt at 43 kilos. Couldn't quite.
Success on the second attempt. 40 kilograms, 72 in the total. 43 kilograms now for floaters for Marie Davidson. Third attempt and the final lift in this competition.
Here we go, this is the final lift, guys, for the session. We'll give you a quick rundown of our background once we finish, and then we'll go to an intermission. just our replay function is just a bit just not working at the moment. So we'll get that sorted.
Good catch, Marie.
Oh, bad luck, bad luck. Well, she was doing really well up until then, and you can't really fault her for that. Session 1 is over. Thank you all for tuning in nice and early on day 1, session 1 of the Australian Weightlifting Federation Masters Nationals Championship. This has been a really good start from our women in the 65, 69, 70, 74, 75 to 79 age bracket. We're coming up next at 3 p.m, which is about 35 minutes with our women at 60 to 64. So, yeah, just I think Troy wanted to hear a little bit about us. So if we want to go sort out some technical issues, I can give a bit of background. And, yeah, Dino's just going to run off and try and fix the replay camera. So stay with us. But myself, like I said earlier, Troy, my name's Adam. I'm born and bred in Adelaide. I'm a netballer by trade. Love a bit of men's and mixed netball. Have dabbled in a little bit of state netball, but I got involved in powerlifting, probably 2-3 years ago, and I've competed in a sanctioned event. I did GPC, which is the Global Powerlifting Committee. I did their national event. I think I totaled about 400 in a squat, bench, deadlift competition. But yeah, I know Dean, co-host through StrengthWorks, which is a gym in Adelaide, which is the GPC state affiliate for their sanctioned events. So that's how I met them, and we've got a good bit of a good collaboration going, because our netball athletes are often using the StrengthWorks gym for their recovery needs and conditioning and strength training. So yeah, it's been a good partnership between Dean and I. But we're called Ravens Sports Australia, or RSA. We don't have any online presence really, but we're looking to generate a bit of respect for the refs and the umps and all that in sport, and try and do that. To just help out and make sure that they're respected and the sanctity of sport is respected. Because without the umps and the rest, that nothing goes ahead basically. And I think for me, I'm not overly active at the moment in terms of powerlifting, but I'm definitely kind of like training regularly and have had a little dabble in the Olympic side of things. But it is a little bit different, obviously a bit difficult, but it's unique in its own way. I dabbled and did a little bit just on my own, basically, just with the bar. Had Dean kind of coaching me through it, but it's been really fun to be involved. And powerlifting, the community has been fantastic. Like, it's one of the best communities I've been involved with. Just the hype and the encouragement and the enthusiasm from everyone involved, all the athletes and all the coaches and everyone getting behind each other. It's so good to be a part of. Netball in Adelaide is definitely female dominated still, as it is and as it should be. The men's game is still a little bit underdeveloped, including the mixed game. So we don't get as much opportunity to play any kind of like high level competitive mix on men's netball these days. But that's kind of mine. But once Dean gets back, I'll let him explain kind of how he got involved with it all. I know they used to run one gym, but now they've got one main one, which is StrengthWorks West in Hendon, which they basically just they run CrossFit, they do powerlifting, they've got strongman, all the Highland games, the rocks and the boulders and all that stuff. But then obviously, we get our netballers in there to do some work, because it's powerlifting is extremely useful for athletes who are playing on a court at any point. So I hope that gives you a bit of insight. We'll give you a bit more on Dean when he gets back, because we're just sorting out some technical issues in the background. But we'll be back in about 30 minutes for the ceremony, and we'll just maybe leave you with something, and then we'll go into our intermission. Thank you for tuning in. Welcome back. Sorry about that. We weren't aware that we were doing a ceremony. So if you're still with us, yeah, the MC is going to take over.
75, 79, 70, 74, 65, 69 years age groups, various bodyweight categories. And presenting the championship medals, the Secretary of the United Nations. Britain, Alison McDonald.
Alison McDonald. Total of 43 kilograms. From Great Britain.
And now the women's 70 to 74 years age group, a number of bodyweight categories, the 58 kilogram bodyweight category. The gold medalist in both the Australian Championships and the United Masters Championships, with a total of 52 kilograms from Queensland, Julie Davis.
Julie Davis from Queensland. Gold medal.
Now the 77 kilogram bodyweight category, two competitors, and a silver medalist with a total of 49 kilograms in both competitions, as the Australian Championships and the United Masters Championships. The silver medalist with a total of 49 kilograms from New South Wales, Kathy Mason.
Kathy Mason from New South Wales, silver medal.
And again in both championships, the gold medalist with a total of 63 kilograms. From Queensland, Leandra Miss Campbell.
Leandra Miss Campbell, gold medalist.
And still with women's 70, 74 years age group, over 86 kilogram bodyweight category. The gold medalist in both championships with a total of 55 kilograms from Victoria, Diane Curran.
D. Curran getting some love.
And the next age group, 65 to 69 years, 48 kilogram bodyweight category. The gold medalist in both championships with a total of 72 kilograms. From Victoria, Denise Billings.
Denise Billings from Victoria, that's the gold.
And the gold medalist in both championships with a total of 73 kilograms. From Queensland, Marie Davidson. And final category presentation is 63 kilogram bodyweight category in the United Masters Championships with a total of gold medalist with a total of 75 kilograms from New Zealand, Lindsay Cunningham. And because all the competitors in these age groups in the Australian Championships have completed their competition, we can award the best lifter in the age group in the women's 70 to 74 years Australian Championships best lifter with 166 points from Queensland, Julie Davis. And the 65 to 69 years age group, Best lifter overall with 254 points from Victoria, Denise Billings. Congratulations to all the competitors. Thank you, Mr. Choi. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. And we will.
Thank you all.
That concludes.
Hope you could hear that clearly. Sorry about any delays in commentary or video there. We're just having a few technical difficulties. We will be back shortly. Sorry about that. We weren't aware the ceremony was happening immediately after the session, so probably should have been aware of that. So sorry if you missed that, but we'll get back on board in about for 20 minutes, maybe 15 minutes.
With the next session will start at 3 p.m.
Yeah. So currently 2:37 local time. About 23 minutes roughly. So we'll be back sometime within 10 to 20 minutes, and we'll let you know about Dean. So thank you.
Victoria, Sherilyn Moffat. The 63 kilogram bodyweight category from Queensland, Diana Lloyd.
Diana from Queensland.
Alexis Webb.
Alexis Webb from New South Wales.
The 69 kilogram bodyweight category from New South Wales, Coral Fernandez.
Coral Fernandez from the NSW.
And the 77 kilogram bodyweight category from New South Wales, Claudia Du.
Claudia Du from New South Wales.
And from the ACT, Petra de Reuter.
Petra de Reuter from ACT. Wei Sang Tan from Singapore.
And the 86 kilogram bodyweight category from the ACT, Tracy Dixon.
Tracy Dixon from the ACT.
And from Queensland, Susan Edwards.
And Susan Edwards from Queensland. Session 2, day 1. Welcome back to the Australian Weightlifting Federation Olympic Masters National Championship, or weightlifting. Welcome back. Thank you for joining us if you are tuning in on the live stream. My name's Adam. I'm your host. I'm joined by Dino. Dino, how are you today, man?
I am fantastic. Ready to get session 2 underway.
Wonderful, wonderful. So we are thankfully here at the first Masters National event in Adelaide in over 20 years. So we have the 3 p.m. session in the women's division, a 60 to 64 age bracket, as the officials come out to be recognised.
Introducing now the technical officials, the centre referee from Queensland, Althea Mackey. And the side referees from New Zealand, Andy Jamison. And from the ACT, Miriam Hutchison. Chief Marshal from New South Wales, Peter Ticehurst. Assistant Marshal from South Australia, Peter Duggan. And timekeeper from the ACT, Andrew Brown. And technical controller from Queensland, Gosha Soroka.
Absolutely love to see the officials being recognised appropriately for this event. It's wonderful to see, something I'm a very big advocate for, respecting the officials. Troy's got a tip for us: interview the lifters before the next session and find out their PR list so you have more information to tell us. That is a brilliant idea. We are intending to do that at some stage throughout this event over the 6 days. However, we are mindful that the athletes will be warming up beforehand and we're not sure where they come in throughout the day. So we'll keep that in mind. It is something we are aiming to do, but day 1, especially session 1, session 2 and stuff, is more about finding our rhythm about how we're operating and seeing any technical issues we can solve. So yeah, but thank you for that tip. Yeah, we are definitely looking to speak to some athletes either before or after the events and before or after their sessions. So yeah, again, my name's Adam. I'm joined by Dean. We are super privileged to be here at the Lakes Resort Hotel in West Lakes, Adelaide, South Australia, for the Olympic lifting or weightlifting nationals championship. It's a great privilege to be here. So happy to be involved. Thank you to the Australian Weightlifting Federation for their involvement and for allowing us to be involved, as well as the SA Weightlifting Association, specifically the President Monica, for all her tireless work and her engagement and getting us involved as well. So much appreciated, happy to be here. This is a big thing for us. You know, we love powerlifting, Dean and I, we love sport. We're super excited, and so far so good it looks like on the live stream end of things, minus some maybe slight video delay, a couple of camera issues, but I think we're streaming all right. So let us know at home where you're tuning in from, who you're here to support. I know there's definitely some supporters tuning in from Singapore, supporting Tan Lei Sang in this session, so let us know you're here. Say good day, or any family or friends that you want to see. We'll shout them out and we'll make sure we acknowledge your support. We'll be here for this session, and then following this session we have a 5 p.m. group of the males, and that's from the 65 age group to the over 85s, which is going to be a massive one. I'm keen to see the back end of the men 80 to 85 plus. That's going to be inspirational. The theme for today as well as tomorrow is to focus on the legacy of these older athletes. We're starting with a lot of the older athletes, and then throughout the competition we move down into the lower brackets. I don't know why that is, but it doesn't really matter. But the theme of the event, obviously, we want to generate respect and honour the legacy and the value that the older athletes bring by maintaining their involvement with the sport, staying engaged, keeping it alive for those baby masters, as I'm now hearing that it's called, the 30 to 35-year-olds, the 40-year-olds. They're into this sport because of the older generation who've continued to show us that it's worth getting involved. And earlier, just before this session, we had session 1 of the women who were the 65 to 79 bracket at 1 p.m. and they dominated. It was great to see some of the Queenslanders, and I think the Queenslanders and Victorians were definitely in the stronger category, just looking at the medal counts. But yeah, stay with us because we've got a ceremony that will come up immediately after the session for the awards. We're due to start in about 5 minutes, as you can see on screen there. Dean, tell me about the session 1.
Session 1, phenomenal. We had a lot of controversial moments. Well, not controversial, but a lot of intense moments where
Deliberation.
We had the jury having to step in on a couple of calls. We had one of the lifters really push the edges of the platform. They're really pushing the boundaries of where she's allowed to be. And we had a few of, probably my favorite athlete, the name is slipping my mind, but she was very intense. She often let out a yes every time she hit her clean, then went straight up for the jerk. It was really, really phenomenal to see these Masters women. I think it was Marie. It's really good to see these Masters women come out and really put on a show. And again, just on that theme of the veterans coming down through to the what was it called, the baby masters. Being a baby master myself, I think I spoke about this very briefly on our pre-game where I look to these athletes as this is going to be me in the future. This is where I am at now. I am a baby master. I've just started weightlifting within the last 12 months. So I would wholeheartedly be competing with these guys from here on out because I will not have an opportunity to be a senior, which is quite funny because you go junior, senior, master, where if you're talking about, traditional as in like English terms, generally master is like Master Brook because you're not a senior yet, you're not a sir. So I would have thought that seniority would have been higher than master, but here we are at the AWF and Masters League. So it is obviously the world and a world event and a nationals event, seeing some of the strongest masters you've ever seen. So day one, session 1 has been really good.
Thanks for that recap. We've got about 2 minutes before we run to an ad and then into the session. So I know Troy wants to hear from you. Give us 2-minute spiel about your background, where you're from and what you're doing.
Jeez, my background. So started in bodybuilding originally back when I was very, very young. Some would say I was just flopping around the gym when I was 9 and 10 years old. And essentially, I fell in love with just lifting weights, lifting heavy things, just moving. I like movement. I like being outside. I always have. I've always been a sportsman. And then very quickly, once I started taking lifting a little bit more seriously, I found bodybuilding back in the bodybuilding.com days, back before Eddie Hall had deadlifted 500 kilos. And mentioning the 500 kilo deadlift, that is what got me into strongman and powerlifting. I seen that and went, whoa, that's possible.
Right.
So I started training in powerlifting and strongman for the next couple of years, hit my first 200 kilo deadlift, and then found powerlifting.
Right, nice.
Went through powerlifting for the last 2 years, set a pretty reputable total at just over, I think it was 645 kilos across the 3 lifts. And then I met Coach Biggie.
Biggie.
So Biggie is a very prolific athlete coach in the Olympic weightlifting scene, especially in Australia. Has represented Australia in Russia and really built the sport up from the old times through to now into the new times with Monica.
Big fan of Biggie, especially through some of his stuff with Titan Muscle as well. And I know he's a big advocate for all types of athletes throughout the state, and obviously not just the state but all around. So he's a big part of that, and obviously having him around is a big source of inspiration. But we've got about 1:25 to go now, so bear with us for session 2 coming up next with the women in the 60 to 64 age bracket. We'll leave you with this and we'll be back shortly. nice little view of the warm-up room here for session 2 on day 1 of the Australian Weightlifting Federation Nationals Masters Championship. We are in the women's 60 to 64 age bracket, all body weight categories. We are just about to get started. You'll see on your screen the overlay at the bottom, which will show the athlete, their category, their age bracket, how much their attempt is, whether they failed, whether they succeeded, what their next lift is. And you'll also see just to the right of this official here, that'll be on screen on the main camera that you'll be able to see with all those details as well. So if you're wondering what's happening, just refer to the overlay and the screen that will show up on the main camera. But please let us know again where you're tuning in from at home on the live stream. Please shout us out, shout out your family and friends, let us know that you're here supporting them, and we will acknowledge you. If you would like to let us know any inspirational stories from your end, please let us know. Have you ever touched a barbell before? That's a question I love to ask people. I have touched a barbell before. I sanctioned a commission in GPC as we start our second session with Tracy Dixon. Warm and a very, very strong start there from Tracy. She's got 3 whites on that one now. If you're new to the sport, we're starting with the snatch. Got it right that time.
Smacked it out of the park.
So yeah, for those who are new, we're going through all our athletes in this session. They do their snatch. They have 3 attempts to put a total up, and then we'll do our clean and jerk after a 10-minute intermission. So we're coming back around now as we see a slow-mo there of Tracy. Now the big thing here is the shoes. It's a big fashion statement. All the socks, some purple.
It is, and we can see she's matching her shoes to her knee sleeves. It must be a
fantastic.
certain brand from the ACT here. The snatch straight up to the top. Some would call that a muscle snatch. She didn't use much legs once she got to the top and just was strong enough to push it forward and stand up nice and easily.
That's lats and shoulders, I guess.
Yeah, lats, shoulders, bit of upper back.
Yeah.
Just too strong.
Yeah, right.
And she's coming back out again. Back with Tracy.
There's Tracy's second attempt, and for those who are following along at home, you go back to back if your first attempt is, if you move on to your second attempt and it's like 1 kilo higher than your first attempt, you just go back to back. Whereas in other types of weightlifting, you would wait until everyone has done their first attempt before taking a second attempt. So quite interesting, that nuance, but it does make it easier for the loaders. So shout out to the volunteers here today for loading the bar all day of this event. Much appreciated. It's a very difficult job, and they definitely lift more than anyone on the day. So yeah, good to see. But looks like Tracy's going to go for her third attempt straight up. Why not?
Back to back to back.
There you go. Pumping herself up there, you can see, which is really good.
Here we go. Snatch what you can, clean what you must. Here she comes.
That was a very nice one, I think. Whoa, that was a good lift, 2 whites.
Yeah, 2 to 1. Still a very
Beautiful.
clean lift, I would say.
25 kilograms.
Tracy doing the Capital Territory crowd, just getting it done at the start there. Now you can go off and take a bit of a break, just get ready for the clean and jerk session. She's done.
Exactly. I love the technique here. She got a little bit more locked in. You can see she really takes a big deep breath. Gets set right before she starts. Nice extension straight to the top this time. No doubt about it.
Yeah. You're right, there is a lot of upper body stability there. We've got Coral Fernandez,
Thanks, ladies.
New South Wales, coming around at 25 kilos.
New South Wales. Susan Edwards.
Loving the green. Whoa.
Wow.
Oh, whoa. All right. Coral, strong start. Good lift indeed from the MC.
That was
Wow.
phenomenal.
That was a very, very good one. Wow. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I want to watch that again, that's for sure. Fast, explosive. You see, once she gets to the second pull, is what they call it, just straight into it.
Bang.
Straight over top. No room for doubt.
Change there, stop the clock.
Great lift.
Taking more weight, 26
There we
kilograms.
go, going up to
For Coral
26.
Fernandez, Coral also wanting some more weight, 27 kilograms, please, for Susan Edwards.
Oh, here we go, going back and forth. This is where the competitive side of weightlifting starts, where they're going to be changing the weights, trying to catch each other out.
Susan Edwards now. Bang, bang, just like that. Bang, 3 whites, love that. And unlike powerlifting, there is no need to drop the bar in any controlled manner.
Yeah, as long as you drop it from below the shoulders.
Oh.
That is it. That is it. So you must slowly lower the bar down. Once it gets past your
Right.
shoulders, you can drop it. That's
Right,
okay.
right. Good stuff there, good stuff. Diana Loy now coming in from Queensland, the first attempt at 28 kilograms. I'm noticing as well they're putting little plates on the outside without a clip.
Yeah, that is something
Why
that
do
is
they
new
do
to
that?
me as well.
Oh, really?
I think it's just speed. So essentially those little plates, they're not going to move too much. There's a lot less tolerance around the sides of those little plates.
Diana Lloyd, Queensland, first attempt.
Diana
It
Lloyd.
is quite common.
Okay. Bloody beautiful.
Straight
That
up
was
and
great. Awesome stuff there from Diana, making it look easy. The Queensland is really showing up
And 28
so far
kilograms,
today in
please,
day
for
one.
second attempt.
She really placed it down nice and easily, didn't she, as well?
She did. And let us know on the chat as well if you know why those little plates get put on the outside. Dean thinks maybe it's a bit inconsequential, really. Those plates aren't going anywhere. There's no way they're going to cause any trouble. We're just in powerlifting, everything gets clipped in. So it's a bit interesting to see it just kind of sit on the end. I guess it means they can change it quickly if they need to, as Coral comes around again. Whoa, Coral's got some good technique, I tell you. That's very, very good. Love to see that. Brilliant stuff. Brilliant stuff.
Please, for the same lifter, Coral Fernandez, New South Wales, and her third attempt.
Yeah, so it's interesting, but yeah, it makes sense, I guess, because like you said, if there's a bit of competitiveness going back and forward, and they want to chop and change the weights by half a kilo or a kilo, then they can just chuck it on and
Just chuck it on and
yeah,
off.
yeah,
Exactly. Make it fast and easy, just because you see them, they really run on and then they run off.
yeah.
Just now, actually, for an example, we just seen it. I missed it because I'm watching the replay here. But on the live view, you see them, they run out, they rip those little plates off, and now they're putting on some bigger ones.
So yeah, so how do they know to change it? Where is the?
So that is there, it's actually to the left of us. So you even see it on the stream there as Coral walks up. It's very similar to powerlifting. They tell you what the colors are. So essentially you run up and you chuck the
I see.
colors on instead of trying to do complex mathematics.
I understand.
So
Su- Susan Edwards coming in.
Thanks, ladies. 30 kilograms now. Ready for
See how this
Susan
goes.
Edwards.
Queenslanders have been rocking it.
they always show out in force. Powerlifting is very similar. That's okay.
It's okay. I think that was, what would you call that again?
That is a press out.
Press out. There
That
we
is
go.
a press out. We'll see it here on the standard speed replay as she gets to the snatch position. Boom, right there, that right elbow left on the screen. You see it then presses out to the side. That is how you know it is a press out, unfortunately.
Gotcha. As Coral goes around again there, third attempt. 2 reds that time, unfortunately. Maybe just another press out.
Last one for Coral, success on the second attempt. 28 kilograms. 30 kilograms now for Susan Edwards from Queensland. So Susan's third attempt.
Susan Edwards coming in now, third attempt. Unfortunate. Couldn't quite on that second and third attempt, unfortunately. Gave it her everything, but that's okay. Just bear with us, guys. We're just sorting out some main camera issues, so we don't currently have the front on angle, unfortunately, so we'll just get that sorted. But thankfully, we've got plenty of cameras looking around.
Following Diana, Lisa Tan.
Diana Loy's coming in now. Great attempt there, very well done. 3 reds, unfortunately, maybe another press out there.
There for Diana, it's a second attempt, so she'll be back for her third attempt at 31 kilograms. And Diana is the next lifter, 31 kilograms, third attempt for Diana Loy, Queensland. She'll be followed by Lisa Tan, Singapore. And of course, the lifter taking 2 attempts in succession gets an extra minute of recovery and preparation time. So the clock will count down for 2 minutes for Diana's third attempt.
Diana coming in on the third attempt now, back to back, so just looking for a bit of extra break there. Thank you for tuning in at home. If you are tuning in and you're looking forward to seeing somebody, let us know where you're from. Let us know who they are. Cheer for them in a live chat. Let us know. We'll chat with you. It's a long days coming up in this 6-day event. So we're on day 1. So keep us involved. You're going to be stuck with us the whole time. So get to know us. Let us know what you want to hear. Diana comes back out again.
Third attempt, 31 kilograms.
Come on, Gertie.
Come on, Diana. Come on.
Well done, Diana. 3 whites that time.
Come back there for Diana.
Good job. Great comeback, as the MC said and correctly recognised.
33 kilograms.
We've got one of our international athletes coming out now, Lei Sang Tan from Singapore at 33 kilos. So I know there's some of you at home watching right now. Let's hear it.
Weightlifting Federation Masters Championships.
Lei Sang getting herself pumped up. very, very strong, very powerful. 3 whites there, making full use of the vocal cords there to get herself psyched up. That was some good prep.
33 kilograms, 34 kilograms, please, loaders for the same lifter, Laysan Tan.
She's going to go around again.
Second attempt.
Second attempt. Love it when they're just really hype and they're just slapping themselves and verbalizing and saying all sorts. It's really good to see. Creates a nice atmosphere.
And change, loaders 36 kilograms, please, 36. And this will be the first attempt for Cheryl and Moffat, Victoria.
And we've had a change. We've got Cheryl. Well done there. Great attempt, 3 whites. Affectionately known as Shez from the coach there.
36
Jennifer lets us know go, Lei Sang. Damn right.
And now 36 kilograms.
Lei Sang did really well.
For Laysan Tan, second
Going
attempt.
again. For a second attempt. 36 this
And
time.
next lifter, Alexis Webb.
Right attempt there. 3 whites again. Fantastic. She's ready to go. She's pumped. Very good start.
6 kilograms. 37 kilograms, please, for Alexis.
We've got Alexis Webb from New South Wales coming out of 37. Please, if you're still tuning in at home, please bear with us with the replay function. We are just sorting out some camera issues on the back end. And we're staying with the side angle for now. Right, wow, that was awesome. Solid.
And good lift.
Yeah, lots of upper body strength there. Good stability.
38 kilograms, please, loaders, for the time being at least. It's the second attempt of the same lifter, Alexis Webb, New South Wales.
Alexis is going to go again, it looks like.
1 kilogram increment from Alexis's successful first attempt. And so no other lifters requesting the same weight.
And they get a little bit of an extra break when they go back to back, so yeah, an extra minute. Actually, they get a minute to complete the lift, but then they get an extra break.
39 kilograms of Cheryl Moffat, Victoria's second attempt, an Australian Masters record attempt, Cheryl Moffat. Alexis Webb next.
Here's Alexis. Nice strong thigh there from Alexis. 3 whites. Wow, great start. Damn, really had to fight for that one.
39 kilograms, and the same weight now, 39 kilograms for the second attempt of Alexis Webb, New South Wales.
Alexis Webb coming back around again. Very nice, very nice. Alexis making them look easy. New South Wales reckon strong. Sorry about that, guys. Didn't miss it, thankfully.
39 kilograms now for Lei Sang Tan, Singapore.
Lei Sang coming back around now. Right, 39 kilograms. Getting herself pumped up. Oh, so close, so close. Nearly had that. That was a great attempt. Definitely no shortness of effort there. That was fantastic.
40 kilograms now, known as Claudia Du, New South Wales, first attempt.
Claudia Du from New South Wales starting at 40, which is insane. Claudia with a very strong start there, looks like. Pretty happy with that, I reckon. 3 whites, beautiful, great first attempt. Good lift.
And 41 kilograms for the same lifter, second attempt. Sherilyn Moffat, please prepare. Could be you.
It looks like Claudia's going to go again, so we'll have an extra minute. Just bear with us, guys, while we sort out our technical issues on the background. We'll get some replays going again soon. Just chime in, let us know where you're coming in from.
Kilograms is still the weight we need. It's now for Sherilyn.
We've got a record attempt coming in at 41. Sherilyn Moffat at 41 kilograms.
Record attempt from Sherilyn. Alexis Webb next.
Unfortunate. Great attempt there. Great attempt. Unfortunate. Alexis is not messing around. She's coming straight out into the chalk bowl, ready to go at 41. was really nice. Great start. And she's chuffed about it too. Fantastic record. Well done.
Success there for Alexis, 41 kilograms, Australian Masters record.
Australian Masters
42
record.
kilograms.
Well done, Alexis.
please, for the second attempt of Claudia Doob, New South Wales.
Claudia had a nice strong start first attempt, so second's going to be pretty good. Fantastic. Great attempt there. Well done. Great once again, 42. That is massive.
Success for Claudia once again, 42
Great second attempt.
kilograms. We call the same lift of her third attempt, 43 kilograms. Claudia.
Claudia's going to go again at 43.
And, third attempt should be followed by Petra de Reuter.
Oh, just stay with us, guys. Looks like we're back on the live cam, the main front on camera, which is good. Sorry about that.
Well, it wouldn't be comp day if we didn't have camera problems, right?
Of course. That's Murphy's Law. Anything that can go wrong will go wrong. But thankfully, you are well equipped to help, and Cody, our videographer, is also well equipped to help out. So thankfully, over a 6-day competition, there's going to be some technical glitches and they're going to get solved, and we're going to capture most of it. So that's the benefit of having 4 cameras. So
Yes,
we'll see everything, hopefully, at some angle or another.
We'll capture any and all angles we can for everyone, all at once.
Welcome back, Dino. So what was the problem in the end?
Honestly, it's going to sound like the most dumbest IT thing ever, and everyone says it. I turned it on and off again.
Well done.
I unplugged everything, plugged it all back in, turned it on and off, didn't like it, and so I deleted it.
Nice.
Put it back in. Bob's your uncle. Here we go.
That's it.
We're
That's
back.
it. Righto. Who are we looking at now?
Looking at
Claudia's
Claudia.
coming back in again.
I missed the Australian record. I was trying to stay as still as possible.
That was Alexis from New South Wales, I believe.
Wow.
It was a great attempt.
Yes, but we are back, ladies
Welcome
and
back,
gentlemen.
Dino. Welcome back. I know you don't like dealing with the technical issues and you'd rather be sitting here having a look.
Of course.
But let's see how this goes.
Here she goes, Claudia.
Whoa, that was close. That was close. That was very wide. And that's a good lift.
That's a
Bravo,
great
bravo.
lift.
She's happy
Great
about that
work.
one. Had to fight for that, but it was good enough.
Definitely really had to fight for that one. Pushing the edges of the platform.
We have Petra de Reuter's first attempt at 48 kilograms. Now, this is the interesting thing about this event and this type of weightlifting, where they do all their lifts back to back on depending on the weight. So right now, 48 kilos starting weight.
Yeah, starting at 48, it means you're above. You're past the competition as it is.
Gosh, unreal.
Absolutely fantastic. Here we go. Getting mentally prepared. To reaffirm the words she just told herself.
KTM
Yes.
in the live chat says, "Woohoo, go Petra!" No doubt about that. Making that look easy. That bar flew. That was wonderful.
No doubt about it whatsoever. Here we go. Let's watch this magnificent lift again.
Replays.
We're back. It feels so much better. The cadence have dropped, the stress has lessened, and the replays are on. Look at this, straight to the top. That is such a technically good lift. I want to point out something here that I'm noticing. First of all, this position. It's the typical snatch position. Arms out long, you're wedged in nice and tight. And then you get set, the back angle stays the same. We get to the knees, and then she sweeps up her legs. She's sweeping up the legs by activating the lats.
It's like a row.
Exactly. And then this is something I noticed straight away. She's hitting the hip crease. That's exactly where you should be. Hits the hip crease, the weight comes up and not out. The elbows flow back. She starts to really get under the bar, and a great catch position. No real wasted energy, and she stands straight up.
Bang.
It's a really, really
How's that
good
analysis
lift.
for you?
Very
eh?
clean. I had some jitters I got to get out.
That
I
was
got to
fantastic.
talk.
I love that.
It was phenomenal. Great
yeah,
lift.
Shout out to Petra from Ben and Sandra. Thanks for tuning in. Where are you tuning in from? Anywhere, somewhere in the capital maybe? Or let us know.
And here is our scoreboard while we wait for Petra to come back out. She will be followed. Oh no, she is the last one of the flight, so she will follow herself time and time again.
Gone up by 3 kilos?
In weightlifting, that is a pretty significant jump. That is a very significant jump.
Big jump.
But she's
That's the
chasing
biggest so
herself.
far.
It is.
Oh my God.
She's chasing herself today. Maybe chasing a record? Petra, let's go. Yes.
Petra.
To reaffirm those words. Yes.
Ben and Sandra
Yes.
tuning in from Victoria. I don't know if you could hear Petra there just hyping herself up, stomping around and saying, yes, she went in that one and just made it look beautiful.
She did.
Now I
Gorgeous.
know what to look for after Dean analysed her. You're right. There's very technically proficient. No lack of balance at all, and like she just steps in, just like, yep.
Yep, just
Got
has
it.
it.
Yep.
No wasted energy. She pulls high, but then she also catches high without having the bar crash on top of her.
Unreal.
Just straight into position and stand straight up. Just super strong. Really, really good technical prowess. She has something to be proud of there. Coming from the ACT. It's bloody fantastic. Here we go. Just as I thought, it is a record attempt. The Australian snatch females under 60, 77 kilo weight class record attempt at 54 kilos. Another 3 kilo jump. I hope we see a lot of emotion from this because she's showing a lot of happy emotion. She's, the positive affirmations of yes every time she gets onto the platform. I love to hear that. A bit of a stark contrast from the powerlifting we're used to watching people headbutt walls. And here we are here with positive affirmations. Here she comes. The bar is loaded and ready. The record is here for the
Here's
taking.
Petra now, her third attempt, the final snatch attempt.
Petra.
And it's been back to back, by the way. So there's
Back
a
to
record
back to
attempt on the
back.
third attempt, back to back.
Less than 6 minutes across all 3 lifts. Let's watch.
Yeah, I reckon
Yes!
she's done that. Yeah. You can drop it. Oh, that's a good lift. There's the emotion. There's the crowd getting into it as well. Well, that was well recognised. I'm glad. That's fantastic. Wow, that was fantastic. That was the final.
Fantastic.
That was the final snatch lift for the session. So we're taking a short break while we get ready for the clean and jerks. But yeah, you're not wrong, KTM. Petra, she got it in the bag, basically. I can't imagine being at the end of the session and then just back to back and then a record and just no doubt whatsoever. But you can tell, like Dan described, it was very technically proficient and just, really, really solid. Just all around, yeah.
And here she is with that record. She held it for longer than she was needed She got the down signal well
Yeah,
before
just
she
enjoy
placed it
it.
down.
Just enjoy it while you're up there. You've done all that work to that point, so
That was absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah.
She killed that lift. So we're going to leave you with a few messages from our sponsors in the 10-minute intermission.
and your jury. There you go.
So 21 kilograms.
So here,
Very controlled.
The order 21 kilograms remains now as the second attempt of Alison McDonald.
Second attempt for Alison McDonald. Now,
from Great Britain. Obviously the first attempt was unsuccessful. The weight did not move, so she will go again before the weight moves up.
wow.
Great lift.
No,
there.
that one looked more convincing. Let's see what the judges and jury think.
Much more in all facets.
Hello, welcome back.
Second or two, and the warm-up period. The clean and jerk is over 23 kilograms. First attempt.
We are here for our clean and jerk for day one, session 2.
Late substitute.
Women 60 to 64 age bracket. We've got Tracy Dixon coming up first.
23 kilograms. Tracy Dixon from the ACT first attempt.
Bang, very powerful. Love that from Tracy. Great start. 3 whites on that one as you're welcoming back now for our clean and jerk. Thank you for joining us. Please tune in. Let us know where you're from, who you're supporting. Please. Dino's back from his technical duties, so should have some more replays for you, a bit more slow-mo. Jody's saying, yes, Petra, you're right about that. She nailed that record attempt in the snatch event. How are you feeling, Dean?
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling ready. I had a coffee, so I'm feeling pretty zoomy. I'm ready to go. We've got a replay here set up for Tracy. A nice dip and drive for a split jerk. Finished very, very strong.
Very high. And I noticed Tracy had a bit of a narrower grip.
Yeah, much more of a narrower grip, which is a little bit controversial for long-limbed lifters. It seems like she's got some long arms there, so maybe that narrow grip is to get more of those triceps in. But yeah, quite long arms.
Well, I guess with the clean part of the clean and jerk, you need to have it pretty narrow anyway.
Yes, I think you are correct there. You do. A little bit longer, a little bit narrower, up nice and easy. And if you've got the shoulder mobility, that just helps.
Tracy's going again. Second attempt at 27 this time.
She's ready to rumble.
Here's Tracy now for her second attempt. 70 kilograms.
70 kilograms for Tracy. Come on, Tracy. Nice clean.
Bravo, bravo.
Fantastic jerk there. Really good work.
Tracy making the capital look strong.
Strong, strong, strong. You're trying to say the capital in itself is not strong.
Yep.
Yep, that's what we're doing.
Something like that. I don't know. Queensland's looking like the one to beat for me.
Yeah, Queensland are really putting it down right now. Really killing it.
I'm picking it up, and so are they.
Yeah, they are. Picking it up for sure. But here we go, Tracy again. You can see here with her clean up nice and quickly onto the shoulders. And then a nice big press. A nice big jerk, I should say, not press.
Bang.
Straight up.
Bang.
Straight up over her head. Fantastic work. Here's the scoreboard coming up here so you can see who is taking the lead at the moment, obviously. Well, I don't want to say obviously, but, you know, Petra the Destroyer here at 54 kilos.
Yep.
She is just dominating at the moment.
Yep.
Absolute inspirational.
Very inspirational.
Here she is.
And she's similar to the first, the snatch. She's just done.
Yeah, just bang, bang, bang. Get in
3 in a row.
Mm-hmm.
Don't mind that.
We love to see it. Come on, Tracy. A third clean and jerk attempt. It's a 4 kilo jump this time.
That's a big jump.
Nice clean.
Right.
Okay, Okay, let's see.
Oh, I thought that was a little bit of a press.
2-1. I think you're correct. You can see the jury that had a quick chat. But they remain solid. Look, I believe I saw the same thing. We are but humble commentators, so we're not going to try to interject too much.
Well, I'm learning, so I'm glad I noticed, but unfortunate I didn't succeed on that one. But we've got Coral from New South Wales, Coral Fernandez, 35 kilograms, and I'm rocking the green.
Yeah,
honestly,
I love it.
I don't know if all the New South Welshman have had the green, but
I'm sure. I'm going to watch this one again from Tracy. There's that little press out there, unfortunately. And we are back for Coral Fernandez. Her first clean and jerk attempt of the day. Oh, yeah.
That looked good to me.
Very snappy.
Very snappy.
And that was great.
I noticed she was adjusting her hands as well. Is it, once you get it up, it's all right? Like,
Totally legal, yeah. You can let go of the bar because the bar is on you. So you can quickly readjust your hands. That is absolutely
so I could technically
fine.
just balance it on my collarbone.
You could. You see a lot of them will kind of do a little jump to get their hands free and then to get their hands back under, which they're allowed to do. Obviously in powerlifting, if your hands, let's say for example, you're on the bench and your hands come off the bar, well, the lift's over.
Yeah, Susan Edwards now from Queensland. I like to look at that one. And so do the judges.
There we go. She was pleasantly surprised with that one.
Good stuff, good stuff. Well done, Susan.
Susan's going to get 2 minutes.
36 kilograms.
So she can get 36 kilos next.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I love watching these little replays in slow-mo here. You really get to see the breakdown in technique. Bit of a different one there, bit of a pull. And then you'll see she gets under this actually quite quickly. Very snappy.
There's been a change there. We need 37 kilograms.
Oh, she's gone up in weight. She's gone up to 37. And that is also something that is very different comparatively to powerlifting, where you have a select amount of time before you can change your weight. You must do it within 60 seconds of the previous lifter. Where this one, she is her own previous lifter. So it's a little bit different here, where she just changes the weight.
Going again at 37.
Here's the scoreboard for you just to see who is coming up next. We have some heavy clean and jerks coming up. The heaviest, of course, by Petra at 55 kilos, but Claudia is tight on her heels at 55 as well. So she has a 10 kilo deficit to make up, which is very, very hard to do. A 10 kilo deficit in Olympic weightlifting is massive. It's not like powerlifting. That's not the standard. That is a big difference. So it seems as if that Claudia had snatched what she could, and now she will clean and jerk what she must. She will try.
We love a slogan.
We love a good slogan to try and knock Petra off of that.
Strength never retires.
Strength never retires. Coral Fernandez, 35 kilos. Here we go, quick. Balance.
Oh, Coral.
Right, Coral.
Becoming a crowd favourite, Coral.
Great work.
That was very good technique. Happy with that one. She was as well, smiling as she walks off the platform.
Susan Edwards, second to 10.
Now we've got Susan Edwards again. Showing up for Queensland, 38 kilograms.
Ready to rock and roll, mate. She's just straight back onto the platform. No if, buts, and maybes about it.
think you saw what I saw, Dino.
I think we saw what we
Unlucky,
saw,
unlucky.
unfortunately.
Unfortunate. Yeah, I think there's just maybe just a technique issue there, perhaps.
It's about getting under that bar, really trying to dip under. So that's what happens when you've got a lot of strength. So she's obviously very, very strong. The strength isn't the issue there. It's just the speed of getting under the bar, getting that little
too
drop.
strong, because then you rely on it.
Well, exactly, because she can just press that out.
Yeah.
By the looks of it, she could just press that out all day.
It's just a
every
shoulder
day.
press.
Exactly. So she just needs to drop under that bar, let those arms extend real quick.
No, I see that. Yeah, it's almost like, the upper body strength is kind of, making it a bit too easy at the top end. And you're right. Just seen some other athletes where they get down and underneath it. They may not have the strength, but once their arms are locked out, the bar's not going anywhere.
Exactly. You can see here, just in this replay, you'll see she'll dip and drive. She's got the strength. We have a 2-minute rest before she comes out again, so we have plenty of time. It's the dip and drive, and it gets to this point, that's where the elbow should be locked. So if she had this front knee and the back leg back a little more, and that front knee bent a little more, she just would have dropped straight under, and those elbows would have been nice and locked just a little bit faster, just a tad.
Yeah.
You know, I would dare say...
Just a bit lower.
Yeah, exactly. You know, this is a national and world level event, so we do have very strict judging and juries. So some people may sometimes feel a bit hard done by, because although in slow-mo that looks obvious, I can guarantee you when we weren't in slow-mo, it did not look like that to me. Come on. Clean is good. Get under.
Just
That's
left it all on the platform there. You can hear the coach as well. Just a little comment about getting under it at the end there.
Exactly.
But yeah, good attempt.
Fantastic.
Really good effort. You know, good to see the effort there, trying even if they fail. We love a slogan. So what they say in powerlifting, you've achieved failure.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Exactly that. So we have Lei Sang Tan
Yeah, from Singapore.
from Singapore. Oh, we had some support in the chat earlier for the Singaporean
We do. That's
native.
Jennifer.
Beautiful
Unfortunately,
country, Singapore.
absolutely. Unfortunately, couldn't hang around for the rest of the snatch and clean and jerk, but she did say it was one of the better live streams for Masters in a long time. One of the better ones.
Best.
One of the better live streams that we've had for weightlifting in a long time.
Oh, that is fantastic.
Thank you,
I
Jennifer.
love to hear that. Thank you all very much for these comments. They mean a lot.
Brings the call on to Coral for her third attempt at 40 kilograms. And Lei Sang Tan next.
So Coral has jumped down in order to 40 kilos. She will be up next.
I'm confident in Coral, yeah.
Very confident. Yes.
Yeah, happy with that, yeah.
Fantastic lift, Coral.
Yeah.
Ooh, what was the one for? I didn't
okay.
catch any of that, but that's
Two whites,
okay.
that's good enough.
That's
happy with
absolutely
that.
fine.
Well, yeah, so shame Jennifer couldn't stick around for the rest of the event, but you know, if you guys are out there and you notice anyone you recognise or there's anyone you're supporting, let us know where you're from and who it is. We'd love to hear from you.
Yes, please let us know.
Shout out to our sponsors as well. We've got so many people like working in the backgrounds to help us out, like all the gyms providing equipment and, you know, major sponsors, especially City of Charles Sturt and the Lakes Resort Hotel as Lei Sang comes out.
Here we go.
She loves pumping herself up.
Oh, I love to see it. Number one. Yes. Come on. Fantastic. Surely
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
What a lift.
And added a squat at the bottom.
Oh, mate, that is absolute technical prowess, right? So that is where you have someone who is very technically sound of mind, right? Because she's strong enough to be able to turn that into a power clean. But the most efficient way is to do what CrossFit call a squat clean. So this is what I would just call a full clean here. So you see she hits her hips, she comes up at about her belly button, but that's as far as the bar moves, and then she gets under the bar. She doesn't pull the bar up to her shoulders, she gets under it, and then explodes back up to the top, ready for that jerk. So I was very impressed with that clean, and the jerk was super snappy. But we don't have time to watch this jerk because we have Alexis Webb.
Who had a record successful in the previous snatch session.
Fantastic. Here we go. Record holder. Straight under it. Come on, chase it. Nice.
The down command was taking a while there. 2 reds on that one.
She
2
understood.
reds.
You see,
Yeah,
put her
maybe
hand up like, yep, that's okay.
The left arm, I think, maybe.
You can see she comes out to the side there.
Yep.
Out to the side. That's,
Yep.
There we go. We'll see it here. She gets ready on the jerk.
44 kilograms for his second attempt.
Watch her get it overhead. Obviously representing Team Australia here. In the green and gold.
That's what that is.
And yeah, you just see that it's actually her right elbow flexed out there, unfortunately. She chased it down very effectively and gave us a cheeky tongue there. Bit of a coloured lifter here. Maybe should be a good candidate for an interview after.
Well,
Whenever someone's struggling and they pull out a smile, it gives me lots of confidence.
yeah. Yeah, it just seemed like maybe very agreeable.
Alexis Webb. Very stoic, and then into the press. And as we see, just that right-hand side. She got under it, she followed it around, got to where she needed to get. But just that arm, unfortunately.
Jeez, it's very unforgiving at times, isn't it?
Very, very unforgiving. Just while we wait, she had a 2-minute count because she is following herself. So we have a 2-minute timer down to 60 seconds. Here is the AWF National Masters Championship 2026 scoreboard.
This is the second attempt of Alexis Webb.
The second attempt now for Alexis Webb. Second attempt. Here we go.
This will be a nice easy one, I reckon, because that minor
adjustment.
Minor error.
A small adjustment. She'll get straight back to it. Fire up, she says. Talking to herself.
This is the second attempt of Alexis Webb. He's weighing 44 kilograms.
Come on.
I'm happy with that.
go.
I'm happy with that. Should I be a judge? Yeah. There we go.
Much
Very
better.
good. Much better. That was very clean.
Not sure if intentional, but
Yeah, it was.
love it. That was phenomenal. And we can watch this clean again. Alexis Webb come back out and demolish the weight that she just got slightly crumpled under before. Just the elbow there. You see that side drop first. Nice. And she still kind of comes out to that side, but it was a lot more snappy, so the judges were a lot happier with it.
Yeah.
You can see at the end here, I think I may have clipped it a bit early. No, we did not. You get a bit of a nice reaction you get to see. Sang Tan. Singaporean native.
Probably one of the more local coaches as well. Absolutely new on the side. He always has something to say.
Sign of a good coach.
The Australian Masters Championships and the United Masters Weightlifting Federation Championships.
Here we go.
Lei Sang Tan now Second attempt, 45 kilograms.
Yes, that was a 3 kilo jump.
Wow.
Wow. She nearly lost that at the bottom too, that extra spot, eh?
Very, very
That's
close
risky
to.
in my opinion.
That was risky.
Guess if you have the technique, that I guess whatever.
Exactly. You know, that is really the most technically correct way to do the clean. You can see she's really pushing herself.
Absolutely, yeah. Just like and then just stand up.
46 kilograms. Please
have a quick look.
Alexis Webb, New South Wales, third attempt,
here.
46 kilograms.
Come on, Alexis.
Thumbs up.
She's fired up. Oh, yes. Surely.
Alexis, loving it. Absolutely loving it.
Oh,
Great
phenomenal.
How about that?
I'm watching that again.
Loaders 48 kilograms.
Oh, I love this. Something I did notice, every time she loads, she shifts onto that right hip, onto her left hip, and explodes out to the opposite side, out to the right. With a hip shift there, you can see she's got some knee tape on. It may have been an issue previously. You will see that big shift over that knee. Just that little shift then out to the
See it?
side.
Yeah, well spotted. Diana Lloyd.
Back to it.
Following Diana, they sang 10.
Just pulled it up.
Diana Lloyd, now first attempt.
Fantastic.
That was great. She did. Another Queenslander just like throwing weight around. No worries.
Throwing it around. Wow. I love to see this, man.
Yeah, well, we got the
This is
men coming up
phenomenal.
next too, so
Yeah.
that'll be a nice way to chill in the evening if you're watching from home.
Absolutely. It looks like 40 kilos. Another 3 kilo jump.
Now the third attempt for they sang 10.
Oh, that's right. We've got a picture.
Oh, yeah.
Third attempt
Yeah,
now
we do.
for they sang
Yeah, righto.
Here we go.
Singapore, 48 kilograms. 48 kilograms.
I love preparation. It's the same every single time. Yes. Let's go indeed.
Third attempt now for they
Come on.
sang 10 from Singapore, 48 kilograms.
Oh, yes. Oh, my God. Ah, 2 to 1. I think it was that press out. Oh man, I was rooting for her. I should have shut my mouth. I get too into it. I get a
No,
little bit
not at
amped.
all. No, I think while they're still, so they're still standing. It's all right.
Yeah, I just thought I love it. I want to yell and scream at them. I want to go nuts.
Yes, no, we're a masters event team, so we need to be a bit more respectful.
We do.
Yeah, make sure that everyone can get the full appreciation of the senses. You know,
Exactly.
It's quite a sensory experience.
It is quite serene.
I love being this close and just hearing, especially with everything, sailing as well, the deep breath, you know. Like you said, just ramping yourself up. It's like, yes, come on, let's go.
I love to hear it every single time.
There you go, Cheryl, and coach is calling her Shez.
Nice. sure.
Oh, that's a close one. That's a close one.
One.
Yeah, so I was actually thinking about that. 'Cause, like, I'm a massive cricket fan, right? And so, like, there's a rule in the cricket laws around your bowling arm can't be, like, extended or bent because it's like you're throwing. But there is, like, a degree that you can go to because of limitations.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Diana's coming back around.
just getting set still, so I can still have a little chat.
But yeah, I just I noticed obviously she was quite Sherilyn still had like a little bit of bend.
Yes, essentially you must show your finishing position,
Yeah.
similar to the squat in
Yeah.
powerlifting.
Okay. That is a 5 kilo jump.
Oh wow, it was a 5 kilo jump. Wow, that was great.
Yeah, okay, whatever. The
Didn't
Queenslanders
expect
are
that.
definitely, Diana's just nailed it for me, I think. Definitely some of the strongest we've seen.
Definitely,
Today.
they're coming out hard and fast. And look, it is the same in powerlifting. It really, really is. Again, if you're in the chat, if you're watching, we've got a few viewers watching. If you're in here to watch someone, you want your voice heard, put something in the chat. We'll have a chat.
Yeah, we got a whole nother session to go.
We do. 53 kilos for Sharon. Nice.
And good
Good lift.
lift that time.
A good lift, 2-1.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Fantastic. That's exactly what we want to see there.
Yes, it is a bit of a nuance for you being a judge, obviously, because, there are those technical limitations of somebody's extension of an elbow,
Yes.
different angles to different people. So
Yeah, you're 100% correct.
Whereas some people, earlier, just go straight up above their head, but at that time it just seemed a little bit lower, but
Yeah.
was still the finished position.
Exactly. It's that finished position where you can just, you stand, you show that position is your finished position, and you can't flex any further, then that is your finished position. Especially, without trying to be offensive, 21, because this is a masters competition, the mobility can become an issue. Obviously, things like osteoarthritis and
not at all.
arthritis, where that can be a problem. We're looking at, for some of these people, retirement age.
There's Claudia's coming back around now, starting at 55.
It's a big lift. Very good. That was snappy.
Bravo, great job. Claudia, it's messing around.
56 kilograms.
Absolutely love that.
Only going up by another kilo.
Second to Cheryl Moffat.
I think she's got more than that. Well, she's got 2 minutes.
I mean, it'd be interesting because
It's a great lift. You can see the clean here. She hit that very well. Here we go. Look at this, Adam. This is something that I had stated prior. The re-gripping of the hands. Yeah, they're definitely allowed to do that. But I'm not going to get caught too up on it because there is something on the screen right now. There is a Australian total record attempt happening. Australian Masters record attempt. So this is for the total. So both the clean, both the snatch and the clean together in the Australian women under 60 years old, under 58 kilos. Australian record attempt. Come on.
I love the attempt though. You could tell once she got it up in the collar, she's like, maybe they're shaking their head, but
Exactly, just a little shake. Everything else.
I was gonna say, you were talking before about
7 kilograms now, please, loaders. Claudia, do
the regrip and like the weight increase of like 1 kilo being
Claudia, Diana, Lolly.
not enough. Not necessarily not enough, but having more in the tank. And then you watch you watch someone come out and jump like 5, and you do think it does play into your head a little bit because you are competing. And people do play games like that where they.
Oh, here we go. She's hyping herself. This is another Australian record attempt. So this is the Australian clean and jerk females under 60 and under 63 kilos record attempt. Another big jump. Previous jump was 5. This one is 4. The record.
Great camera work. Shout out to Cody in the back there. Fantastic.
Great capture there by Cody. That is an Australian record, ladies and gentlemen. No time for a replay on that one.
Well, see, she changed. She was going to go to 56 before, and then someone jumped in, and now she's on 58. So there you go. Double on the tank. Coaches.
Mind games at play here at Nationals. Claudia, 58 kilos. Yes.
You could hear the crowd there. It was like, very
nice. All right. She's trying to make up that deficit. I see what the coach is doing here. She is just putting a kilo at a time
Peek at
on
that scoreboard,
next
please.
attempt. Let's have a look.
Yeah, she's on
Has
one.
put it up to 60. See, these are those mind games I was talking about where, because now, for an example, if she puts up 9, so we've got 2 women in the same weight class, in the same category. If she puts up this 59, but Petra cannot hit 60, or even if she only hits 60, a kilo might not be enough difference when it comes to body weight as well.
So you're basically saying Petra's got no choice at this point.
She has
to go at least a kilo above.
At least, if this is hit by Claudia, Petra must, an absolute must, hit this 60 kilos at a minimum
There you go.
to win.
Well spotted.
At a minimum.
But just a quick one while we're looking at the leaderboard, scoreboard. This is the last one for Claudia, 3rd attempt, and then we've got Petra back to back to back, basically, and then we're done for the women for today, and we've got session 3 for the men's, 65 to 85 plus. So we've got a fairly big group of men there, varying age groups. So stay tuned at 5 p.m. local time, which is in about 30 minutes. We'll have an intermission in between them.
And here we go again, another mind game at play. We have Claudia. She's put it up to 61.
There you go. We can see the change in real time.
So she's going to let Petra try to attempt the 60. If she doesn't believe or she doesn't get the 60, she may keep it at 61 or move up to 62 to 63 to try and edge Petra out.
Oh, and we've already got a total.
But as it is for the total record. For the females, female 60 years old, under 60 years old, under 77 kilos, total record. We've already seen multiple records broken. It has been an absolute fantastic day so far. A bad day for previous record holders, but a great day for us. Come on, Petra.
It has been.
And every kilo after this just adds. Come on, Petra. Back with the S. Come on. Oh, surely. Oh, come on. Stand it up.
There's that technical proficiency we come to love from Petra. There's the record.
A new record for Petra. And everything after this for Petra will be a record attempt.
So there's the mind games at play.
And now, Petra. She's back. She wants to take the total back.
Second attempt. Stop the clock, change there.
Here we go.
What do you do? 61 kilograms, third attempt.
kilos.
See, Claude.
This is close. This is her last attempt. Banking on the fact. Come on. Here we go. Get it up.
She knew it too.
I think she did, unfortunately.
Might have been a bit of a line ball there though. She'd stuck with it.
I think so. Unfortunate there for Claudia. But back to the star of the show here.
63 kilograms.
63 kilograms.
Jump. Why not? She just tried. She's got to bury this record.
Or you just break your own record.
Just keep breaking it.
Yep.
So I think that initial jump up to 65 was from 55 to 60 was definitely correct. Let's prop up this leaderboard. Let's have a look. Yeah, look, 114 kilos, and 12 kilos as it stands over the second place. Surely going for lifter of the day at this point in time. Petra,
That'll be the case, I reckon.
63 kilos. Come on. The vision. Yes. Oh, power clean. Oh,
Yeah,
better
that's
than
right.
the previous.
There we go.
Better than the previous.
Love that one.
Gonna go for one more.
Really, I mean, obviously very happy about breaking her own record.
Yeah.
Pretty composed, I gotta say. It's like
More composed than I would be.
Nobody's business breaking records for fun.
Just breaking records, time and time again, trying to chip away to make
enough.
this record unreachable. Let's have a look at that one. Get the full lift in here. Since she's such an efficient lifter, she doesn't spend too much time mucking around in either position. Sets the shoulders very well, up into the hip crease, no wasted energy, no extra squatting required. Turns it into a power clean. A nice dip and drive here. Locks the core in, make sure she's stable first. Dip, drive, straight under. That was fantastic.
That's good stuff.
And she is going to try and beat her record yet again, just by a singular kilo. But had already beaten the record by 5 odd kilos. Fantastic. Great catch. And then she's just...
Stop the clock, 67 kilograms.
67. She's gone up again.
67 kilograms.
She's gone up again. She's going to try and beat her record by another 2 kilos.
Yeah, just break it again.
This competition.
And see, a lot of this can be strategic as well. When the weight is not set, the clock must stop.
Oh.
So she's gone from getting a maximum of 2 minutes to it's already been 5 to 10 seconds in between the changing of the weights. So she's getting that little bit of extra time on the stool. She doesn't have to move, she doesn't have to do anything, she can just sit there. And now that the weight assumably is loaded, the clock starts again. So she's just bought herself another
3 or 4 seconds there.
Right, she gets a few seconds extra to really set herself up for success here. Already broken her record 2 times over. Broken the record 2 times over. Here she is, once again, for the last lift of the women's flight. Last female lift of the day. And of course, it is for an Australian total. Queen Petra. Queen of the platform today.
Come on, let's go.
You've got it.
Yes. Oh, they've called the lift. They called the lift.
Bugger.
That's okay. It's good.
Yeah, bit of press.
Well, she was there. Bit of a press out.
Bravo. That was very exciting from the competitors at the end. That was brilliant. Petra going head to head with Claudia at the end for the total record, but Petra just smashing it out the park. Absolutely in first seed. That ends our session 2. So we've got one more session for you today, which is session 3 at 5 p.m., which is about 25 minutes from now. We will leave you with an intermission. We'll go fill up on some food and some water, and we'll be back with you shortly for the men's 65 to 85 plus. Stick around for that one because the old dogs at the end, they are going to be rolling some weight around, that's for sure. So it'll be very interesting to see, especially up towards the 80 years old. That'll be something to behold, I'm sure. Please stick around. We'll be back with you shortly.
And we'll be back for the medal presentation before we leave you for a 10-minute intermission. So
true, medal
around.
Presentation, yes.
We'll have the medal presentation in about 5 minutes once they get sorted, and then we'll be back with you.
So ladies and gentlemen, we're now ready to get underway with the medal ceremony for the women's 60 to 64 years age group. both of these competitions is the Australian Masters Weightlifting Championships and the United Masters Weightlifting Federation Championships. Presenting the medals in this to the athletes in this session, the President of the United Masters Weightlifting Federation, Coral Quinnell. So, beginning with all competitors in the same age group, it's the 60 to 64 years Masters age group. The 58 kilogram bodyweight category, the gold medalist in both championships, with a total of 92 kilograms, from Victoria, Sherilyn Moffat. And the 63 kilogram bodyweight category, the silver medalist in both championships, with a total of 87 kilograms, from New South Wales, Alexis Webb. And the gold medalist in both championships, with a total of 88 kilograms, from Queensland, Diana Lawley. Now the 69 kilogram bodyweight category, the gold medalist in both championships with a total of 68 kilograms, from New South Wales, Coral Fernandez. Now the 77 kilogram bodyweight category, will start with the Australian Masters Championships. The silver medalist with a total of 102 kilograms, from New South Wales, Claudia Doon. And the gold medalist in the Australian Championships with a total of 117 kilograms, from the ACT, Petra de Ruyter. Now the 77 kilogram bodyweight category, United Masters Weightlifting Federation Championships, the silver medalist with a total of 81 kilograms, from Singapore, Lei Sang Tan. And the gold medalist with a total of 117 kilograms, from Australia, Petra de Ruyter. And the final category in the group is the 86 kilogram bodyweight category in the Australian Championships only. The silver medalist with a total of 50 kilograms, from the ACT, Tracy Dixon. And the gold medalist with a total of 62 kilograms, from Queensland, Susan Edwards. And finally, the 60 to 64 years age group champion in the Australian Masters Championships. 258 points from the ACT, it's Petra de Ruyter. So congratulations to all the medalists, thanks to all the competitors for an entertaining event. Thank you, Coral, for the presentation. And the next competition will commence at 5 p.m. with the introduction of the lifters in first the men's categories in these championships.
to the person next to you, give them a high five and say, "You're looking good." This competition, so I wish you all the very best. 10 seconds, and we'll count down.
Hello, welcome back.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
We're back with the Australian Weightlifting Federation Masters National Championship held in Adelaide at the Lakes Resort Hotel. Thank you to the City of Charles III for your contribution. With the men coming out.
Chris Holmes. Also from Victoria, Roland Mason. New South Wales, Schneider. Victoria, John Blow. From Queensland, Edek Roque. Also from Queensland, Lawrence Townsend. New South Wales, Mark Livingston. New South Wales, Timothy Terrell. From Victoria, Michael Barrett. From South Australia, Ashley D. Pascoe. And from WA, Ken Coots. And from South Australia, Andrew Dodman. And from New South Wales, Boa Chan Thonglu. And last but not least, from Victoria, Andrew Grant. Thank you, lifters, and we wish you all the very best. Officials could be ready for the
3 of day 1 of the Australian Weightlifting Federation Masters National Championship. Thanks to SA Weightlifting Association, the Lakes Resort Hotel and the City of Charles III for your contribution. If you haven't met us already or been tuned in throughout the day, my name is Adam. I'm your main host and main commentator for today. We'll be taking you through the final session for today, and we'll be back with you nice and early tomorrow morning, which will be a very bright early start at 8:30 a.m. So it'll be interesting to get a pre-game in at 8:30, won't it? But we'll see how we go. I'm joined by Dino.
Here we are, mate. We are back. We've got 10 minutes before the snatches start. We're just going to quickly introduce our officials, and then we will be ready to rumble.
referee, Julie Davis. Referee 1, Leandra Campbell. Referee 3, Peter Duggan. Chief Marshal, Peter Tysers. Assistant Marshal, Monica Swain. Have we got a timekeeper, Miriam Hutchinson? She chose to sit here. And we have our technical controller, Simone Talian. Thank you, officials. We now introduce our jury. The president of the jury, well-known figure in this sport, Coral Burnell from Queensland. Jury number 2, Jessica Edge, South Australia. The man, the music, the legend, Michael Choi from the USA. Thank you, officials. We've got the clock counting down. to this competition.
Like I said, we are looking at the last day, the last session from ages 65 right through to 85 plus. And we've got a relatively big group from the men here. Good to see some of the women who lifted earlier doing some refereeing. So giving back to the community, which is nice. Good to see, good to see. But thanks, like I said, the AWF, the SAWLA, Lakes Resort Hotel, and who's the other one?
I've got Lakes Resort Hotel. And
City of Charles Sturt.
Yeah, City of Charles Sturt.
Thank you for all the contribution. It's absolutely awesome to be involved. Apparently people are really enjoying what we're doing, so thank you to everyone who's been giving good feedback. Love to hear it. We'll be back for the entire event. Yeah, it's keen. So I'm Adam. I'm with Dino, co-owner of StrengthWorks. Dylan's popped in, the other owner of StrengthWorks, helping out with some cables. But yeah, we're fed, we're refreshed, still caffeinated, and we're looking forward to a fairly competitive group. It looks like men from 65 right through to 85 plus, which is going to be very interesting to see how that goes. I have some experience with powerlifting, but this weightlifting, Olympic weightlifting as they call it, is quite different, and yeah, much more, it seems to be very technical. We have a lot of competitors. Yes, I believe there's about 14. Is there actually? Is that 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, 14. There you go. Well, we can see here all the years born. I noticed Chris Holt at the start there, 1936 from Victoria. Yeah, very, very interesting as we just fiddle around with the overlays for a little bit. Thank you for joining us. Always the last event of the day, in my experience with any type of powerlifting, is the most hype because everyone's tired, everyone's been here for a while, it's late in the day, maybe there's a few bevies floating around in the background. You know, in the powerlifting scene, it's a squat, bench, deadlift type format, so the deadlift is always the most hype at the end. And it'll be interesting to see how these guys go because there are some very, very experienced veterans who will be performing some very inspirational lifts for us, as the women did for the first 2 sessions. That last session 2 at the end was Petra just dominating, and a few mind games around the total, but yeah, kind of beat a total record and then beat it again. So it was good to see. So I'm interested to see how the guys go. As you can see here, there's a broad range of representatives as well, not just from Queensland and New South Wales and Victoria, but looks like we've got some so we've got Ken from WA, we've got a few SA as well, a few Vic, New South Wales, no Tassie yet, that's okay, but yeah, for those who are new to the sport who don't know what's happening, we're doing a snatch, then we'll have a 10-minute break, and then we'll do a clean and jerk. So a bigger group, but yeah, won't be here too late it seems, but we'll be here nice and early tomorrow. It'll be a long day tomorrow, so please, if you are in the chat today or tomorrow or throughout the week, we have a 6-day event. We're going to be here the entire time, and potentially we may have some co-hosts. Maybe the president of SA Weightlifting will come and have a chat with us. If there's anyone you want to speak to or hear from, any athletes in particular, please let us know. We're looking to do some interviews hopefully tomorrow morning in the earlier sessions when we have a bit of time in between the sessions. So yeah, that is on the cards at some point. Right at the moment we're just kind of getting our rhythm, sorting some technical issues, and tomorrow should be good to go to speak to some athletes and maybe some other representatives of the associations and federations that are hanging around and volunteering their time and energy to get this off the ground, as it is a very volunteer-driven event. The first one in in Adelaide, Masters National Weightlifting that's been held in Adelaide since 2002. So very privileged to be here. Very thankful to Monica, the president of SA Weightlifting Association, for the opportunity. She gave us some good feedback before, and it was pretty much, well, I couldn't be here without you organising it. So yeah. Yeah, it's great. Got to get on the gratitude train.
Of course.
Let us know where you're tuning in from, please, and who you're supporting. Looks like most technical issues are resolved for now. Fingers crossed. Touch
Yes,
wood.
touch wood. We had Dylan jump in, and he has gone through and put down a bunch of safety buffers for us. So hopefully we have no more interruptions.
More
but
cables
even
being trod on or anything.
exactly, and even if there is problems, we also have backups, and we are very, very tech savvy. We'll push through as best we
I'm
can.
not, but yep, that's fair enough.
I'll take it. So here we are at the AWF Masters. It is an absolute vibe in here today. For the men's, you can see the women have stayed back to watch the men. There is plenty of people here. The room is filling out now, so you're probably going to hear some more ambient noises from the crowd. But it is a very good day. We have one of the Singaporean natives right in front of us right now. She is probably one of the most impressive of the day. I loved her technical prowess. Those full cleans were fully fantastic.
She was hype.
Loved them. Very, very hype. I definitely think at the end of this session, at the end of the day, I'm definitely going to put a message out to all of the to all of the competitors for the next day. I'm going to put a message out. I'm going to put a video up. Hopefully Monica's going to share that on the AWF and Sauer pages. But we want you to come down and have an interview with us. Have a chat. Tell us your story. Tell us your why. Why are you here? How did you get here? And what was your inspiration for being here? Because you're inspiring many others. So we want to know who inspired you.
That's right.
I think it'd be a great way to kick off the second day. Like we said, it's a bit bright and early. If you missed our pre-show this afternoon, be sure to tune in a little bit early to catch our pre-show. But for now, here is a word from our lovely sponsors at Sauer.
Weightlifting Association and Monica, the president, for her efforts. We are starting off with Chris. Big round of applause already.
Starting out strong.
For Chris Holt. 26 kilos in the bar, first attempt for Chris Holt. Give him a hand as he comes out.
Fantastic lift.
We remain at
Yes, as he pulls the bar up. Absolutely fantastic right there.
Born in 1936.
Thank you, Legend.
The 4 second rope. That is phenomenal.
So if anyone tells you you can't weightlift, they give Chris a ring. Great start.
26 kilos in the bar. Let's give him a welcome onto the small platform. We've got
We've got Freckers.
Very nice.
Mate, these Queenslanders, they're bred different.
They are.
It's just
They
like,
are different.
look how no fuss that was.
No
He
fuss.
barely moved.
Yeah,
He
he
barely
just
moved his feet. Like,
straight above his head. Again. Here we go. Gets set into his position.
check out the boots too.
Geez, they are the old school. I think they're the old school Adidas lifts.
Yeah.
I've never seen them. Phenomenal, and I love how the Queensland team always shows out in their maroon coloured things. They always show up all together, and it looks great every single time.
And we've got a record attempt.
We have a record attempt already, 28 kilos loaded on the bar. Chris Holt coming back out for a 28 kilo snatch. An Australian snatch record attempt at the men's 85 under 71 kilos.
28 kilos loaded on the bar.
Here we go.
Second attempt for Chris Holt.
Let's go, Chris Holt.
That's how you do it.
Oh, great job, Holt. Fantastic lift.
Acknowledging the crowd too.
That is
good.
absolutely phenomenal. Let's watch this Australian record snatch again. Straight from the floor, locks in his position. Straight into the hip crease, and he splits it. Does a split snatch straight under the bar.
Unreal.
Fantastic work there for the young man.
Get yourself prepared. Just give him a hand.
Here we go again, Ludek Croquez. Thanks, Troy. Let us know how we are now.
Here we go.
Ludek, come on, mate. Come on, that's unreal.
Great work. There we go.
Wow, wow. Yeah, sorry, Troy. I think we had the effects mic on from the ceremony, so should be a bit better now, I hope.
Here we go. Done really well for themselves. Looks like we have our first New South Wales athlete getting ready to go. Obviously the blues and reds, or the blues and the maroons against each other.
Yeah, this kind of shows the real veterans of the sport.
The real veterans of the sport. Here he comes. Yokov. 30 kilo snatch. 75 and under. Very nice. Come on, stand it up. Great work there from the young man. Here we go. 30 kilos will remain on the bar for Chris in the 85 plus division. Chris Holt, 30 kilos.
Another record attempt?
Another record attempt.
Why not?
Why not? Just go back to back to back records. All day.
I tell you what though, they're not messing around, these blokes.
They are not. They're getting straight
I wonder
to it.
how many comps they've done over the years.
Probably more comps than I have been alive.
Yeah.
Australian records.
Yeah, like Ludek he barely moved, he just threw it.
He just threw it. The Australian snatch record.
Here we go, Chris.
Up for grabs. Chris Holt. 30 kilos. 85 plus division.
Oh, bad luck, Chris, bad luck.
Unlucky Chris. Really good attempt. Love to see it.
Yeah, mate. Great stuff.
Just unlucky there, just couldn't get under it. But besides that, a fantastic attempt. Here's the leaderboard.
Let's take a moment to acknowledge the legacy these guys are leaving and how their contribution and continued involvement helps with the sport growing and the baby masters coming in. Ludek Croquez comes in again. This is going to fly.
I dare say it will. Ludek.
Oh, a bit of shake of the head, but it looked all right to me. He knew it.
come out, that little press out. Just with those elbows, unfortunately.
It's subtle, isn't it?
Very subtle, very, very subtle. You'll see as he gets to the position where he should be dropping right here.
Still upright.
See the elbows and then press out there. Just that little bit.
And
That's
he knew
okay. He knew it, but you're at Nationals.
Yeah.
Things are going to happen. It's not always going to go your way.
Yeah, you just got to send it.
But you've done enough to get here. And that's the main thing, is getting here.
Yakov out again. If you're at home, let us know where you're from, please. Who are you supporting? Because you've got a big crowd right now.
Troy, let us know if this is any better.
Whoa, Yakov. Yes.
Fantastic
and the
work.
squat. Why not?
That's a good lift. Fantastic work.
34 kilos. Thank you, Rhodas.
Well done, well done.
Back to Yakov yet again.
So just a reminder, this is the last session for today. We'll be
Last
back
one.
with you nice and early tomorrow, maybe like 8 a.m., 8:30 a.m. roughly, depending on when we can get in for the pre-game show, so tune in early. We'll be there all day, basically. And we might have some visitors, hopefully. So
I definitely think we will. We've drummed up some interest. And of course, the pre-game show, we sit here, we chat about the day ahead. We're going to chat about the day that just happened. And we're going to pretty much set the tone for the day and really just kind of let you know what is going to be going on for the day. So if you're new to the sport or you are trying to find out what is going to go on for the day, tune into that pre-show. Let us know that you're going to be here. Thank you, Troy. Yes, heaps better. Thank you very much. That definitely was the ceremony mic. So thank you for letting us know. So you can see here, we do have Yakov waiting for his next lift. It is a 2-minute attempt as he has gone behind himself, and it is his final snatch of the day.
let's have a look at some of these starting totals, eh? There's someone at 58 at the bottom there.
Oh, we've stopped the clock. It's moved up to 35 kilos now. Moved up to 35 kilos. So again, this is like I was saying before about that the cheeky way to get a few extra seconds. Is wait until the clock runs down a little, change your weights, because it's very different to powerlifting, where you must select your weight the moment you finish lifting. You do not have much time to change the weights. Again, we can pop up that leaderboard. The scoreboard, rather, not the leaderboard. This is a scoreboard. So we have a few more to go. Like we said, we have a 58 opener, and we have two. We have a 56 and a 58 opener between Andrew Dodman and a long name. Ruchan? There we go.
36 kilos at the bar.
Yakov.
Here we go for Yakov.
Oh, that's a good one, I reckon.
That looks really good to me.
Not sure if you could hear that in the background either. The coach was letting him know, bring it to the hip, and he did just that. So obviously a very coachable athlete. Let's have a look at the slow-mo.
Bringing it into the hip, I think, is the correct way. Bring the bar to you, not you to the bar.
Yeah, it's like a deadlift into a row, into a shoulder press.
Here we go. We're not going to be able to see this one again. We're going to head straight back to the action with Lawrence.
Big round of applause.
One of the crowd favorites. Straight up.
Nice, Larry.
Fantastic work.
That's hell good.
Very, very good work there.
Great stuff.
Mandatory 1 kilo jump there, so we may see him yet again. We shall see. You can see the spotters and loaders working hard. You may recognize some of them from the previous session. So they've just finished lifting and then they've gone straight back to volunteering It is a very fast-paced environment, so we want to thank the lifters and the spotters and the loaders, because generally they can be the same people. And as you can see, they just loaded some weight. They're going to take it straight back off, put it straight back on.
Yeah.
It is a tedious job. You got to be on the ball. You can't be late. You can't really stop to go to the toilet. You got to be on the whole time.
Damn straight, yeah. That's fair.
It is a hard job.
Yeah, no one's getting paid for it.
No, they're all volunteers or lifters themselves.
You're the lifter to follow.
Let's have a look at this leaderboard, this scoreboard yet again. Lawrence coming up with 39 kilos, so he's changed the weight up. Again, a little sneaky thing to keep that clock ticking.
Can you change it more than once?
I believe you can.
That'd be funny.
That would be great. You do see it every now and then in the Olympics where they go back and forth over and over again. But here comes Lawrence. A nice big round of applause for Lawrence every time. Laurie is the call from the crowd. Nice, Laurie.
That's right. There you go.
Great lift there.
Well done,
Made
Laurie.
it look easy.
40 kilos. Thank you, loaders.
40 kilos. I need an extra kilo here.
For Michael Barrett from Victoria.
Michael Barrett.
It's an extra 10.
So it looks like
Starting at
Michael's
50?
starting at 40. Starting at 40 there on the snatch. Just got your replay there in the bottom right-hand corner so we can keep the eye on the action at all times. Michael looks like he's just going to get straight out and into it. Great lift there in the bottom right-hand corner from Laurie. So here we are. We have Michael on the screen, getting a few words of encouragement from his coach there.
40 kilos on the bar. First attempt for Michael Barrett.
Let's go, Michael.
First attempt for Michael Barrett from Victoria. The big V. Michael Barrett. Nice pose there.
There you
Green,
go.
white light,
Okay.
straight up overhead.
You know, I think I just noticed the wider the grip, the less you have to like lock out.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
because you're already in that locked out position.
Yeah.
So you'll find the ones that normally have more of that narrow grip do get more of those press out commands, because when it gets hard, you just want to press or pull in, where you don't really want to be pulling in. You want to be out. So you want to get under the bar. You want to get rid of that pulling motion. So if you have your hands nice and wide, it's very hard to have those elbows bent. It's much easier to keep them relaxed and long when you're out nice and wide.
Ashley Pascoe. Give it
Here
up
we
for
go.
Ashley.
Ashley Pascoe. The nickname Dean Pascoe. It's a great name.
Representing SA.
Did the same thing as one of our previous athletes.
There we go. There we go.
Great work. The experience and legacy really coming out of the woodworks there.
Good stuff in the local there. Good stuff. Happy with that. We are flying
Great.
through this just quietly.
We are destroying it.
For Ashley Pascoe from South Australia. Laurie Townsend, you're the lifter to follow. Everyone getting off to a great start this afternoon.
And here is that scoreboard once again while we wait for the next one. It looks like we are going to get Lawrence again at 41 kilos. A humble 2 kilo jump.
On the bar.
That's what we like to see.
Yeah, just send it.
Just send it.
Just add more weight.
Just add more weight. If it were so easy. So here we are. Laurie. The Queensland is always in the maroon. I absolutely love it.
Come on, Laurie.
Come on, Laurie. not a judge.
Smooth.
3 white lights.
He's like, yeah, fair enough.
Great work. He gave the little, oh, okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I think so. Just that little nod there.
Interesting. Well, I noticed we haven't seen any jury deliberations recently.
No,
I kind of
we
forgot
have
that
not.
was a thing, but there you go.
Not since that first one. I am keen to have a look at Laurie again.
Yeah, there's no fuss with these guys.
No fuss. Here he goes. Nice starting position. Wedges in nice. Great hip contact.
Yeah.
Nice stand. Oh,
Jeez,
just a
it was
little bit.
borderline.
But it was very, very close.
Judges said it was all right, so it's all right.
Exactly. What the judges say is paramount. That matters more to them.
Gotta respect the officials.
Absolutely. Here we go. Michael Barrett, 43 kilos.
Oh, just a left arm there, I think.
So he's been given the down.
Bugger.
That's okay. That is unfortunate, young man. Got another attempt. Yeah, he knew.
Yeah.
He put him up. He knew a bit of a press out there, unfortunately.
Just
But he
seems
did
to
well.
be. Just got to get low, don't you? That's the
it.
key.
You really got to get yourself under that barbell. Okay, here we are again with the scoreboard. It's looking good, looking competitive. We've raced through 5 of our athletes so far. 4 of our athletes, coming up to our 5th athlete now. And I think Michael is going to give that same way to go. I believe so. He's going to do his final attempt straight away.
Yeah, it's an absolute legacy these people are bringing. All the women in the first 2 sessions and now the blokes. You know, it'd be very interesting to ask, potentially if you can get some people in tomorrow, just how long they've been competing for.
Exactly.
And when they started.
Exactly. It'd be great to hear their legacy, to hear their story. Like, what inspired you to push yourself so hard at a much later age, where a lot of people are a lot more susceptible to a sedentary lifestyle? What pushed you to not be sedentary?
People
Why?
start winding down at 30.
They do normally, right? That is the stigma. You know, you hit 30 and all of a sudden you've got dirt where there should be grit. Come on. Oh, I don't think that was any good. Unfortunate there, Michael.
And you know what else? He caught the bounce.
He did. He caught the bounce.
Wow.
Like I was saying, you know, people tend to wind down when they get to this age, but they're really just pushing it. And, you know, I hope my grandmother and grandfather are watching now so they can really see what is capable to get up and start moving.
Literally.
You can start moving at any age.
Yeah, and I get you know, you can't change the past, right?
No.
But there's never too late to start.
But you've still got plenty of future.
Yeah.
Always have more time. And right here, we are seeing that. Rohan, over 80 kilos, over 80 years old, under 88 kilos, snatching half his body weight in his first attempt. Rowan. That is someone who has been competing for a while. That lift was phenomenal. I wish we had enough time to go over that replay, because that was...
Tim's pretty keen.
That was phenomenal. I'm going to put that up on the screen to the side here, and hopefully you can see that one again before the start of this next lift. I don't think we are going to be able to, but that is okay.
We're going to see it.
Timothy.
Bang.
Oof.
There it is.
Straight up and down. Timothy, 44 kilos.
Solid start there, and the lift is
There we go. Good lifts.
Dude,
Fantastic
his
work.
footwork.
Timothy Tyrell.
It's like
I wonder if there's any
statuesque,
relation.
man. He just planted.
Just planted.
He didn't move his feet at all.
The Tyrells planted. We do not so.
Wait, what's that reference?
Game of Thrones.
Oh, didn't know.
I was obsessed with Game of Thrones.
Yeah, right.
Nonetheless, we have our scoreboard here in front of us. As always, you can
Fine.
see Queensland is representing well. But here at the top end, we actually have a South Australian and a New South Wales native by the looks of it. At the top end here at 56 and 58 kilos, the old South Australian New South Wales rivalry. Always good to see where these lifters come from.
Go, Ken.
Here we go. Lean Ken Coat. Come on.
He snaps it up and the lift is...
That's a good one.
I
a
reckon
good
that's our
one.
first Western Australian too for the day. I could
Ah,
be wrong
yeah.
about that, but
I
Ken
think you're correct.
added the squat in.
There you go.
Added the squat. Why?
Just a great, yeah, he really got in. He didn't have to do the squat there,
There
but
he
he
goes.
definitely did. That was really, really good work.
Righto, big P again.
Here we go. The big Pascal. Pascal. Ashley Dean.
Let's get a bit more height, mate. Come on. Let's hear it.
45 kilos. Oh, a couple of back slaps. A bit more old school there. Got the back slaps going. Now, I did notice someone in our previous flight did the
Yeah.
exact same thing. I must ask
Just a trigger.
what that is for.
Right, it's just a trigger.
Ah. Surely.
Big P.
Hey, great work.
Namaste. There you go. Good stuff.
Can see where he lays there. That little namaste shows he is more likely to be a bit more of a lifter that's in tune with himself, not letting the emotions take control, allowing himself to really lock in.
And doesn't mind a back slap.
Doesn't mind a little back slap. I love a good back slap. Rowan coming in, 46 kilo snatch.
Oh, Rowan.
Yeah, we're going to watch that one again. I actually loved that lift. That was, to me, that was one of the most technical lifts that we've seen, especially from an older man here. You see he's locked in. This position here is almost perfect. You got your elbows just on the outside of your knees. Hips are open, chest is down. As he comes up, maintains that back angle. A slight bend in the elbows, gets up and under. Really, really good lift from the young man. We're back in for Ken. The only Western Australian I've seen so far.
That's how you do it.
That's
Very
pretty good.
nice, Ken.
Nice.
Great lift from Ken. A bit of a smile
Well
there
done.
for him as he walks off.
Well done from the west side. There you go.
Done very, very well.
John Close of Victoria. Tim Terrell, you're the lifter to follow.
Straight up and over. Great, great lifts. And then in the same breath, we're going to be able to see Ken's lift again as well.
Tim Terrell.
Oh, the speed on it. The speed.
Loves it.
Fantastic work there from the young man. Now we have Timothy Tyrell
Let's give a hand.
getting ready
Second attempt in now.
for his second attempt snatch, 48 kilos. Nice work, Mr. Tyrell.
Timmy.
3 white lights there. Great work.
48 kilos. On the bar for the third and final attempt for Rowan Mason.
Let's go, Rowan. They are absolutely flying through it. We've got 14 competitors and they are just getting the job done, and we've got a record
48
attempt.
kilos on the bar. Third and final attempt for Rowan Mason. Give it up for Rowan.
We have a record attempt for Rowan. Australian snatch record.
Yeah, yeah. Rowan's a he's a competitor. Yeah, he's a sigh of relief.
Record for Rowan.
He wasn't even satisfied. He's just like, job done.
He's like, all right, I'm done. Get me out of here. Here we go. Here is the snatch, the new Australian snatch record, M80, 88 kilo snatch record. Never a doubt. Locks it out, stands up, little stumble backwards. A nice lockout to finish. Fantastic work. Here we are. Ken Coate.
Give it up for Ken. Final attempt.
He's back, 49 kilos for his snatch. The lone WA Ranger. Come on, Ken. Show 'em what
Wait.
you're
Oh, stop it.
Oh, the last rep was the best rep. Shrugs it off as he walks away.
Just mucking around now. Wow.
That was fantastic.
What's that
I'm gonna
saying from
watch that one
powerlifting?
again.
Is like, you're going to start competing soon, mate?
You're going to put some weight on the
Yeah,
bar?
that was so good. Alright, so we have Mark for his first attempt.
Opening at 50. Ken here,
How stoic, eh?
very stoic. The lone WA
He
Ranger
steps in immediately.
immediately gets straight under it. He's wearing the Nike Romeros, one of the most popular shoes in weightlifting.
Oh yeah.
Mark Livingston
Give it up for Mark.
opening at 50 kilos. Wasting no time.
He didn't stuff around at all.
In and out. 2 to 1. 2 to 1. Jeez, he did not look happy for a second there.
Did he think he did? Did he think he failed?
Maybe that's.
Yeah.
I think that's what that look was, but
Yeah.
he got the lift nonetheless.
Yeah. There you go.
Coming up, we have Andrew
Yeah,
Grant.
That was the fastest one I've seen so far.
Just in and out.
Yeah. He just
He's
didn't
got
wait at
places
the
to be,
bar at all.
mate. Got places to be, things
Yeah.
to do, food to eat.
He's probably going to the Lakes Hotel pub just
Yeah,
next door.
I would too. It's a
Yeah.
great pub. It's an awesome venue here. I hear it's fantastic for weddings, receptions, Olympic weightlifting competitions,
Esports maybe?
esports, all of the above.
I would love to do
All of the
esports here.
above.
That'd be so
I think
good.
the only problem you'll have with esports here is a solid connection.
It's alright, I'll ring up Elon Musk.
That's all right. Bring him up.
or something. Yeah.
Bring him some, or you can hire StrengthWorks and we'll bring our own internet.
Righto.
Here we go.
You do it for free, yeah?
Oh, for you, yes.
Sweet.
As long as you're the president, then
President
I'll take it.
of esports.
President of all esports
Yeah.
Australia. Speaking of presidents, how good has Monica done, the president of Salwa, to set this up? She has done very, very well for Salwa and for the AWF.
Oh, she's a gem, yeah, clearly.
She is
Very popular.
an absolute superstar, mate. To put this together for South Australia is just something different. You don't get this anymore, at least not in the last 24 years.
So I don't want to alarm you, but that is a 6 kilo jump.
It's a 6 kilo jump. Come on.
That's the biggest one so far. The last
Come
biggest
on.
one was Diane, I think, in the women's session too.
Yeah. 6 kilos. A metric ton in Olympic weightlifting.
That was phenomenal.
Did he think he was clean and jerking, did he?
He just knew it wasn't coming up. He's like, oh, that looks about right, doesn't it? Oh, thank you for the good laugh there, Dean Pascal. But moving forward, we have Mr. Timothy Tyrell with the record attempt for the Australian M70 88 kilo division snatch. This is an Australian record attempt, 51 kilos. It is a 3 kilo jump. If his last lifts were anything, this should move just fine. Timothy Tyrell.
He holds it.
He's going to keep holding it.
Oh.
2 to 1. That's okay.
Just
That's
another
what
press on
happens
the right arm
when
there, I
there are record attempts at stake.
You
Gotta appreciate and respect the attempt, as always.
Absolutely.
Training a long time to get to nationals. And
Oh,
you
yeah.
gotta send it. So
There is a lot. And here we are, coming to the top of this flight order now. Nothing below 50 kilos. Oh, he come racing out. He come racing out. Cameraman couldn't keep up. John Clow. 52 kilos snatch opener.
Oi. Johnny boy.
There we go. Like it was nobody's business.
Oh, how's the swagger?
Another split snatch. Another one. I have not seen many of them.
Yeah, it's good.
Very good. Lovely split snatch there.
I'm not sure if I'm sold on the split, but
I am not. I don't.
it does look a bit awkward.
I don't think I could figure it out. I don't think my coordination's there to be able to go from here and then halfway through my lift split my stance. I don't think I could do it. Just boom, straight back. But very prevalent, obviously, with the masters lifters, as I am yet to see it in the gyms that I'm around.
Andrew Grant from Victoria.
Opening at 53. It's a big man. Probably the tallest we've had today.
Very nice, very
That
nice.
was a great snatch. Very, very nice. I love the black and gold soft suit.
He got low, didn't he?
He did. Black and gold soft suits are the best. That is my favorite colors to wear. I have an A7 black and gold soft suit. I will wear it for as long as it fits me.
It's Olympic.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly, right? You gotta see it, conceive it, believe it. No, believe it.
Oh, Matilda chiming in. That's my dad.
That's my
Oh,
dad.
your dad just threw it, just sent it.
What a legend. What a legend. Here we go.
I can't believe how quickly we're going through this event right now.
5 kilo jump here. This is a Australian snatch M70 79 kilo record attempt. We're seeing a lot of records fall. I've said this before. Not a great day for previous record holders, but a really good day for us here in the booth today. You can see Mark just locking in. That is actually a Commonwealth soft suit. That is not just a state level that is not just a state level suit. That is an AWF Team Australia soft suit. That is fantastic to see. Oh, that's okay. He knew. That's all right. He understood. It's just that little bit. That's how crazy technical the snatch is. 1 kilo too much, you just can't get it.
Yeah, I mean,
It's just getting under the bar fast enough.
yeah, I mean, he didn't seem like he couldn't do it.
No, definitely has
yeah.
the strength.
Yeah,
But he just needs to
positioning.
get under it.
He's gonna go again.
He is.
But yeah, Matilda, let us know where you're from. Where you're tuning in from? Somewhere in Victoria, I imagine. But yeah, let us know how you're going. Obviously, Andrew Grant's pretty up there in terms of the total so far.
Absolutely.
So he's Second attempt is going to be a 3 kilo jump.
Yeah. 58 kilos. That puts him right in line.
56, mate.
56.
I think. I mean, I'm blind, but that looks like 56 to me.
If you get
I think it's only number 13. I'm pretty sure it's 58.
Maybe I'm a master. I gotta get my glasses to see it.
Yeah, we're masters.
Give it up.
Here we go.
Let's try again. Another try at the attempt on his third.
That looks
That looks
better.
better. That would be better.
The lift is
Yeah.
There we go. That is a new Australian record. Ooh, pause.
Deliberation.
There is a jury deliberation.
And for those at home who can't see it, but the juror just waved their yellow flag
Yes.
to let everyone know that it was deliberation time.
There is a
That was
deliberation.
very cool. Just like a little flag.
Here we go. What does the jury say? Oh. It looks like from our point of view, the jury, the jury has overturned his snatch.
That was a record attempt too.
That was a record attempt. Let's watch that again. Oh man, how devastating. That is okay.
56 kilos on the bar.
Straight up.
For the first attempt for Andrew Rodman.
Borderline.
That's
Oh.
close. The judges know better than what we do.
Here we go, Andrew Dodman from SA.
A veteran of the sport.
How's the technique on that one?
That is my snatch of the day.
Yeah.
That is my snatch of the day. That was incredible.
6 kilos. On the bar, remains on the bar for the second attempt for John Clough. from
That was
Victoria,
fantastic.
That was great.
Followed by Andrew Grant. On the lift to follow.
Okay, they're just changing the weight, so we're going to watch that again.
Thank you, loaders. 56 kilos.
Look at this
On the
technique.
bar.
Chest up,
Let's give it up for
tall.
John. Second attempt.
Nice and low.
Oh,
Really low.
perfect. Back to John. 56 kilos.
Steady.
Nice,
as he
John.
goes.
Steadies himself.
And the lift is
Yeah.
Hey, 3 white lights.
56
Fantastic
remains
work
on the bar.
there.
For the second attempt for Andrew Grant. From Victoria.
Here we go again.
We have our jury decisions here, just in the corner for your information.
56 kilos on the bar. Second attempt for Andy. In the ring hand.
We have Grant coming out for his second attempt.
Oi, bad luck, Andrew.
Unlucky. That's okay. These things happen.
56 remains on the bar for the third and final attempt for Andrew Grant. Andrew Dodman.
We have absolutely flown through this session.
Thank you, loaders. 56 kilos on the bar. Third and final attempt for Andrew Grant. He's got 2 minutes.
Looks like
Had a bit of a change there. So let's go over
Again,
here
athletes
and
who
watch
weigh
this lift
59
again.
kilos.
Here we go.
Second attempt
Getting
for
set.
Andrew Dodman
Got his
from
shoulders
South
back.
Australia. And he's moved up to 59. Brings on Andrew.
Here we go.
The other Andrew Dodman.
And
The bar's loaded at 59 kilos.
nice.
Second
Just
attempt
got under it.
for
That's what we
Andy
like
Dodman
to
from South
see.
Australia.
Here we
Give it a
go.
big hand.
Dodman Andrew. Very impressive snatch. Let's go.
Oh,
yeah.
Andrew.
Andrew, that is
Elite.
phenomenal.
59 remains.
What a great lift, honestly.
So we are close to our cleaning check. Getting close, aren't we?
Getting very close.
We've got 60 kilos. 60 kilos now, we change lifters. Stop the clock. We now have the first attempt.
Borchan
for Borchan. Dongaloo.
from New South Wales. I believe this is the heaviest attempt so far.
60 kilos on the bar. First attempt for Borchan.
Here we go.
Starting at 60.
Starting at 60 kilos. Is this the heaviest opener?
I think so, yeah.
Heaviest opener of today. Here we go.
Yeah. Borchan, he knew it. You know
Thanking
what?
the judges.
I reckon people should yell more.
I think so.
Damn.
Here we go.
Nice solid start.
Let me just have a peek at that scoreboard, please.
Have a peek at the scoreboard. Here we go.
So we've had, yeah, he was initially at 58, I believe, and then he went up by 2 because it looks like Andrew Dodman got very close to that, or he went over that 58 mark.
Yes,
So
absolutely.
if you note there, they're number 12. Had to,
This is the wrong person. This is the wrong person.
Stop. We haven't changed lifters.
They have not changed lifters.
So hasn't he had 3 attempts?
No. We had a weight change. There we go. Now we are ready for Grant.
Right. Confused me there for a second.
I was also a little confused there. Getting himself re-hyped up.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
Andrew.
There we go. So, just a quick note. 53 hit, 56 miss, 61 is the next attempt. Gone up by 5 kilos. After a missed attempt. Come on, Andrew.
Boy. So close, so close.
Lucky there.
I got a fun fact for you. Troy lets us know again. Thanks for engaging. Fun fact: the snatch was originally done as a split snatch.
It was original. There we go. That's why I consider it old school, I guess, because
guess so.
I've only ever seen it in old footage and with our masters lifters.
There you go.
So it turns out I'm the out of touch one.
Oh, I wouldn't say that, but it sounds like Troy just he knows what he's talking about.
Yeah, good on you, Troy. Thank you.
61 kilos on the bar.
61 kilos for Andrew.
Let's give him a big hand. He's
Come on, Andrew.
Yeah, this will be a good one, I reckon.
So far, I think he's had the best snatch so far.
Yeah.
Come on, Andrew.
Did not move.
He did not move at all. 2-1. Good lift. Wow.
63
Just
kilos.
when I grow up, I want to be as mobile and as strong as that man. That is insane.
You will be.
I will be, as long
Yeah.
as I follow in his footsteps. I'm going to talk to Andrew and be like, "Who, coach me?"
Yeah.
Look at this. This much mobility and speed
And balance.
and balance.
His toes don't go anywhere.
Boom. Straight under. Stands up. Beautiful.
Unreal,
Here we go. Unreal.
Let's go Borchan again with a record.
Here we go. 64 kilos. Australian record. 65.
Yeah.
He knows
enjoys it.
Good shot.
Yeah, it's a good lift. Great work.
And I believe this is our last lift.
To 65 kilos, yes.
We have flown through this event.
We have.
In 14 athletes in just under an hour.
Which is crazy. The spotters and loaders are really, really doing a fantastic job here, because without those guys, we could not be moving this fast. So again, because he is at the top of his flight, he will get his next snatch attempt in 2 minutes. This is also his final snatch attempt for the day, trying to break his record yet again for the Australian Snatch M65 under 79 kilos.
Is he going to add a kilo to give it another 15 seconds?
He may do, because it's gone from 64 to 65, and to me, that looked good enough. And they haven't finished with the platform just yet, so he's going to get plenty of time. Look at these beautiful Rogue plates. Look at that. Brand new kit from Salwa. Brand new kit. Just so pretty. What a picturesque look. That scene is just beautiful there. Got the weights in the background. You have the medals in the background. Some brand new plates. There you go. Just changed up by another kilo to get those extra few seconds.
66 kilos at the bar.
66.
That's
it is
quite
now.
funny. Now that I'm aware of it, it's quite funny.
Yeah, because you'll be able to pick it up now. You go,
Yeah.
oh, we waited 30 seconds, then decided to change the weights.
We'll see if there's any more changes coming up.
Yeah, exactly. Really trying to milk it here.
67 kilos.
Going up to 67, another kilo.
$67 kilos is loaded at the bar. Third and final attempt for
Third
Berkshire.
Final
go.
attempt.
Final snatch for the day.
Make me look good. This is just for the masters, he says.
Yeah, good shot.
And the lift goes there.
Beautiful
That's a
record.
good
there.
lift. Another record under his belt. What
Unreal.
a fantastic lift.
Great stuff. Great stuff.
We have our 10-minute intermission. What a great session that was. What do you reckon, Adam? I think so
Yeah.
far that's been one of the more exciting ones.
Yeah, it was really, really efficient. Yeah, definitely. Mr. Dodman there was the standout.
Definitely.
And yeah, Borchan at the end, taking some cheeky tactical time. But yeah, I think we'll leave you with an intermission after an ad or two, and then we'll come back to you in about 9 minutes.
Awesome. We will see you then.
Welcome back. We are on the last session for the day. Thank you for joining us at the Masters Nationals Championship for weightlifting in Adelaide at the Lakes Resort Hotel. Thank you to the Lakes Resort and City of Charles Sturt. Chris Holt coming out clean and jerk, first attempt at 28 kilos. Now this will be interesting.
We are keen.
Last run for the last run for the day.
The last runs for the day, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. First clean and jerk of the last session. Yes, great work.
Yeah. Celebrates himself at the end.
Good lift. Fantastic work there.
Crowd enjoyed that one.
Very much so. Here we go. The clean and jerk from Chris Holt. Into slow-mo, straight off the thighs, straight up onto the shoulders. The head is up, so it's ready to pass straight through on that jerk. It's got the knees out. And big explosion, pushes under it, almost loses it behind himself. Takes it for a walk, and then locks it out.
This has been a wonderful day. Yeah, awesome.
It has
Awesome
been
event.
fantastic.
I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
Yeah, I think as the day goes on, we're going to get more and more hyped. And it's going to get harder and harder for me to mind my P's and Q's.
Cadence.
So far,
Cadence.
so good.
Ludek is he's not going to stuff around.
No,
Here we go.
I got to be ready. Nice. I'm interested. 2 to 1. 2 to 1.
All right, let's see that one again, shall we?
Yeah, I think so. I think it was his shoulder that gave him some grief there. I seen him looking straight at it. He grabbed it as soon as he went to go off the platform. You see him mention it to his coach. Let's come up here.
Yeah, just not low enough, eh?
There, just that little bit there, that last half a second. This position right here, the head is not through this, the left-hand elbow on the right-hand side of your screen and the other elbow. You'll see just that little push through there.
Yeah, he's going to come out and try again.
He's just gone straight back to it. He doesn't want any rest. Here he is. Going again.
Yeah, he's not really utilising the 2 minutes.
Doesn't need it. He's ready to go again. Mm-hmm. Oh, that was a fast.
How'd he go, Ludek?
Oh, he's got it. He's got it. He's done. See? Motion to the shoulder. He can't do it anymore. That's it. That's it for him today. Really, really good work. No, I'm happy with him there. That is great. He comes straight back out, hit the 30 kilos, finish the competition, then you can go home.
Didn't want to cool down too much, I guess.
No, I think he was definitely worried about that shoulder. Like, that's not going to go anywhere.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough.
So they're going to pass on from that one onto our next lifter. Here is a lovely scoreboard. Clean and jerk. The last session for today. It's going to be
Day 1 of 6.
Day 1 of 6. It is going to be very, very long. But like I have already said before,
It'll be over before you know it.
it'll be over before you know it. And then we'll. It's not FOMO. But what happens when something's gone and you want it back? Because FOMO is fear of missing out. What's the other version?
I don't know. Chris Holt's coming out to do something.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because Chris Holt has arrived, ladies and gentlemen. Chris Holt has arrived. Come on, Chris. 32 kilos. Come on. Yes, Chris. You've got it. Oh, bugger. Just couldn't get under it. That's okay.
32 kilos remain.
That was great. No, I'm enjoying the Masters aspects of this so much, just to watch how much technical prowess they have to have. But I'm also very impressed, obviously, by the resilience. You've got these men and women that have come out. Like I've said, some of these people are in their 80s, they're mid-80s. My grandparents, for example, are in their mid-70s, and they barely go for a walk. They get up, they walk around, and they go to the men's shed, or they go for a walk around the community. But if you ask them to lift a weight, they would look at you like you're dumb.
Mate, we love a slogan. Don't use it, lose it.
If you don't use it, you lose it. And that is so true. If you are not actively choosing to get stronger, you are deciding it is okay to be weaker. And I know that sounds like some alpha-brained male thing, but it is so true, it's not even funny. Because if you're not using it, you're losing it, and you're accepting that when you get to 80, you're not going to be able to do anything. There's this thing called a sedentary death syndrome, SEDs. There's something I was taught very much so in my learning years when I was learning to be a PT, but that doesn't matter because we have Yokov coming out.
Hold that thought.
Oh, hold that thought. 35 kilo, clean and jerk. Yokov. Oh, he wasted no time.
That is unreal.
That was fantastic.
Are you doing, Yakov?
Wow. Just comes out.
Replay immediately.
Rips it off the floor and gets straight into it. Here we go, Yokov. Doesn't mess around, does he? Just gets to the bar.
That was crazy.
Straight to the shoulders. And as soon as at his shoulders, he just straight into the jerk. No messing around. Into the hips, a little hop.
With 36 kilos in the bar.
And straight under.
Second attempt for Yakov.
That is the weight of a small human being. Just being flung above your head.
Yeah, he's done heaps of times.
He has. Plenty, apparently.
Next left, Laurie Townsend, you're the lifter to follow.
So you were saying?
Yes. So, yeah, my grandparents, if you ask them to lift a weight, they'd look at you silly. They'd look at you like you're a moron. But I learned a lot about sedentary death syndrome when I was training to be a PT, when I was getting my qualifications. And there was a staggering 60% of these late-stage illnesses are caused by a sedentary life. As in, you wake up from bed, you walk to the couch, you sit there, you watch your programs, you eat there, you drink there, you sit there all day. You end up getting extreme muscle atrophy around the hamstrings and quads. It gets so bad to the point where you just cannot even stand up anymore.
Yeah, right.
Where the challenge for some of these older individuals is even just standing up from bed or standing up from a chair. And this starts to happen as early as 60 years old, early retirement. They finish and they go, I've worked enough, and they sit down, and that's when they decline so quickly.
Well, I was going to say, because I'm tired already, I'm 34, and like my mental game compared to these guys and women. How? I don't know.
Yeah.
How they keep pushing themselves.
Day in, day out. At this age, they clearly have something to prove.
Well, I don't know. Sometimes you just got to do it.
They just do it. Maybe
Just do 'em.
maybe they've got the Lightning McQueen attitude and just never thought they couldn't.
Literally, I've got a friend like that. He's like, I don't get sad. I don't have time for that.
I don't have time for that. Got to keep moving forward. Here we go. 38 kilos. Yakov. So something you might notice here that you probably have not seen at other competitions is a resin box. I'll talk about that in a moment. Yakov, 3 kilo jump. 38 kilos. Does not mess around.
Happy days.
Does not mess around. 3 white lights, 38 kilos. Just like it's
Beautiful.
another day at the park. But
Beautiful.
there is a small box to the left-hand side of the platform, and that is a resin box. People chuck their feet in there, slosh them around a little, and that is to ensure that you have a superior grip on your feet so you're not sliding around after applying chalk or talc. It is something I have only seen at Olympic weightlifting competitions. While we wait for our next lifter, Yakov, let's watch Yakov's last lift. So he's going for a 39 kilo lift next. I dare say he may let the clock run down slightly before changing that attempt. But here is his lift. You'll notice the clean is quite clean. You see he comes up, gets over the knees here, great power position, into the hips, up onto the shoulders.
Really, just holding it.
Just holding it and then straight over the top.
Didn't really even like rest it at all.
No, just
It
straight
was just
into
a straight
it.
shoulder press.
No wasted energy into that nice split jerk at the bottom there. He's done very, very well for himself and has done throughout the entire thing. There you go. Like we thought.
Actually, I was going to
stop
say
the
that. You
clock.
said no wasted energy, but did he expend more energy by not putting it on his shoulders? Because it was basically a shoulder press.
It was basically.
He just went straight to it.
He just went straight to it. So he holds it there only for a brief second. So it just tells me he's very confident in his foot position. Holds it here and goes, all right, this feels good.
Yeah.
And straight into it. And
Yeah.
something I want to point out to maybe some of the younger lifters that are watching here, look how open his hands are, right? Not in this part. Obviously, he's going to be holding the bar. But there is a big problem where people try to death grip the bar. They're holding on as hard as they physically can.
Right.
And you can see here, just before he lifts, his fingers aren't even on the bar. He gets set, and look at his fingers. He's barely touching, rotates over, and he's very, very open. And when he presses, it's still open. It's
right.
still open. You don't need to strangle the life out of the bar. You need to be relaxed, yet tight.
And that's why you're the resident expert, mate.
Thank you.
That is
Here
a
we
good
go.
eye. We have a record
Yakov.
attempt.
41 kilos. Yakov. Record attempt. It's up. It's pressed. Come on.
Hey.
Come on. Australian record attempt
Home.
is good. Ah, fantastic work. The Australian men's record broken yet again. A bad day to be a previous record holder. Changing the weights now to 50 kilos. 50 kilo opener. Everything from here on out is 50 plus kilos. We have an absolute animal opening up at 73 kilos. Andrew, of course, Andrew Dodman, the South Australian sensation. Probably one of my favorite lifters of the day.
Yeah. Yeah, his snatch was good.
It was very good, very technically correct. And here we are, Lawrence Townsend. Opening up 50 kilo clean and jerk. Come on, Lawrence.
Happy day.
Very nice. A nice cue there from his coach to stay wide with his feet. That tells me in training he would often bring his feet in too close together, and then as you're trying to press, you're trying to really stomp your feet. You end up looking like you're trying to stomp the world away. You don't really want that. You want a small stomp, not a big stomp. the more airtime you've got between your feet and the floor, the more room for error there is. If you can keep your feet planted and you've got supreme hip mobility, that is ideal.
There you go.
Here we go.
Righto.
Opening at a 50 kilo clean and jerk for Michael. What a fantastic day we've had here at the AWF Masters.
And we're not done yet.
Not done yet. Nowhere near done. Here comes Michael. Nice. Come on. Nice push jerk there.
Is that the wide stance?
Yeah, that is the wide stance rather than the split stance.
Yeah.
A push jerk. That is my favorite because I'm very good at push press. So
Gotcha.
my push jerk works very, very well.
Gotcha.
I have short little T-Rex arms.
Big P.
So we've got 49 people here right now watching, but we have a 0 chat rate. Let us know where you're at, who you're supporting. We will tell them here in person that they are being supported. If you have anyone who you think would be an ideal candidate to jump on the stream, to have an interview, to come say hello and spread their story. Maybe they've got something particularly inspirational. Maybe they're a veteran of the military of some kind and this is their escape. Let us know. Let us know. Let them know to come talk to us. We would love to have them on and share their story amongst you people here. And I'm sure you would love to hear it.
Yeah, I would.
Here we go. Rowan Mason coming out for his first clean and jerk attempt. And this first clean and jerk attempt will qualify him for the Australian clean and jerk men's 80 under 88 kilos total record. The Australian total record for the M80 under 88 kilos record attempt.
Here we go.
Here we go. He's storming out.
Snatch was pretty good,
Let's
so
go.
20 seconds.
He's already trying to set a total and a clean and jerk record, both at the same time. And it's up.
Oh.
He's walked
Yeah,
it down.
reckon.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh.
We have a jury deliberation. The jury is going to get in on this one. They're walking over. It seems as if the jury has said there is a press out. I believe it is 3 reds and a press out from what I had heard.
Lift is no lift.
The lift has been overturned due to the press out ruling. Let's have a look at this one here.
Give it up for 10.
Oh, we won't have enough time here. We will come back to that one. Something's happening in the back here.
Boy, Timmy.
Very good work there,
Good
Timmy.
stuff. Solid.
Really good stuff there, Tim. We've had something go on with someone has asked for a technical director. So something's happening in the back there, but that doesn't matter. The show goes on.
Someone's chimed in. Good luck, Dean. As much as I think they're talking about you, I reckon they're talking about Mr. Pascoe.
Mr. Pascoe.
You know, you can take that. Andrea Pascoe.
Bars loaded at 54
Good luck, Dane.
kilos for the second attempt for Laurie Townsend.
Here we go. We've got to
stop the competition for a
We've got to
second.
stop. We've got to stop the competition. So while we do that, we are going to quickly shift to one of the replays I wanted to watch earlier. Here we go. This was the unfortunate press out. That's okay. I'm going to have to watch that at a later date. For now, here is Timothy Tyrell.
We're back on the road.
We're back on the road.
54 kilos in the bar.
54 kilos is loaded. Looks like Laurie's going to come charging out. He's not going to give us any time to watch this replay. Yes, he will. Nice little shot there. Lawrence. 54 kilos. Nice push jerk as well.
Lawrence.
2 to 1. 2 to 1, good.
54
Job.
kilos remaining
Very
for the bar.
great work there from the young man.
Attempt for Rodman Mason from
That's
Victoria.
great. Now we have Rohan coming back
Ian
out.
Pascoe, your lift will follow.
Rowan Mason.
54 kilos. Rowan coming back out. Going to try
54 kilos is loaded.
this
Bar.
clean
For
again.
Rod Mason, let's give him a big hand.
Come on, Rowan. I want to see this hit the roof. It's up. Come on.
I reckon he got it. You reckon he got it?
It's close. It's close. Oh, 2 to 1. Rowan. Very, very close. I think that right hand elbow is really giving him some grief.
Rod Mason.
Let's have a look here. I've got the replay sorted. The clean, the power clean is very powerful. He gets straight up and there's no problems
Thank
there.
you, loaders. Rod's got 2 minutes to recover. before
Yes,
the
but
final attempt in this
we're about halfway
competition.
through this last session. This last lift of this session. There it is.
There it is there, that
Well
little
spotted.
press out. Just there on the edge, unfortunately.
Like I said, we're probably due to finish in about 30 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes. We'll have a ceremony at the end.
Yes.
I don't know whether we'll do a pre-show, a post-show or not, but definitely tune in tomorrow early. We'll be here for the pre-game.
There will be a great pre-game show, that is for sure.
Let us know. Is it StrengthWorks AU on Instagram?
StrengthWorks, StrengthWorks_AU on Instagram for us.
Works with an X.
Yeah, works with an X. We did it before Twitter, believe it or not. We did that before Elon Musk, so I'm just going to put that out into the ether. That was stolen from me and me alone. But nonetheless, StrengthWorks here being myself, we have supplied the stream here today. We've volunteered our time, and obviously we're here to try and make this the best event possible. If you're watching from across the state, across the nation, reach out. We'll make your stream just as good as
Or
this
from
one.
overseas.
Or from overseas. For now,
Esports in Singapore, mate.
is Rohan Mason. Come on. We know he's got the clean. We know he's got that. Get under it. Yes! There it is.
Making the
There
jump.
we go.
crowd.
As the lift, the crowd in here goes absolutely bunter.
And I can see even the technical directors in the background there applauding that one.
Yes, everyone was very, very happy with that effort. We have to watch that one again. Here it is.
That was the loudest cheer we've had so far.
That was the loudest cheer for sure. We've got Dean Pascal. He rages out pretty quickly, so I want this. Look at that clean. He gets it up. We know the clean wasn't the problem. Sets himself into a nice position. Just launches straight under. That's what we want to see. Drops under. Secures the lift. Congratulations, Rowan. That was fantastic. And dumps the bar just like he should.
No doubt about that one, eh?
No doubt about it.
We've got some love from Dean from Queensland.
Queensland. Here we go.
Dean Pascoe, give him a big hand.
Dean Pascoe. It's getting set. The emotions are high.
So from 45 to 55.
Here we go. First clean and jerk attempt, 55 kilos. Oh, yeah, that was a good clean. Come on. Yeah, just push jerked it straight up. There's zero problem there from my point of view. Fantastic work.
Up. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I like how fluent that looks.
Yes, they're very, very clean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty keen on that one, actually.
Absolutely. It has been absolutely fantastic. Look at that clean. His feet even jump backwards a little bit. Come on, get under it. Next up, we have Ken Coates, the lone WA Ranger. He's going to get to it pretty quickly. Finish off Dean's lift. Nice. On to Ken Coates. Very simple clean.
Yeah.
Nice split jerk there, mate.
It's a squat.
It's a good lift.
Just add in a squat for difficulty, or I mean, I know you said it was technically correct, but like it just seems more difficult.
No, to get under the bar. So essentially, if you're stationary and you press out, it's a lot more obvious.
Right.
If you're seated there and your body drops
Right.
as the arms lock out, it looks more like you're just dropping under. Bit of that judge manipulation we were talking about earlier with like opening squats for deadlift, for powerlifting. You want to make sure it's the deepest squat possible.
Talking about
so
judge
stop thinking
manipulation.
about it.
That's why they pointed there always.
Look at this. Here we go. Michael. 55 kilos. That wasn't loaded correctly. That could have thrown him off there, but those spotters and loaders. It was a great lift, but one of the clips on one of the sides was not done up properly. We must ensure those are done up extremely tight.
Okay, handled it well then.
Yes, he did. Yes, I think you'll see. Just going to go to the quick replay here rather than the slow-mo replay. You'll see that weight shift there.
Oh,
just
he did
shifts
notice.
open. He felt it. He felt it.
5 good lifts so far. Just want to clean.
And you
Did it
see
anyway.
It even dips on that side. So I did see the jury. They popped their heads over and said, "Hey, boys, girls, please ensure those collars are done up." But nonetheless, I do want to thank the spotters and loaders. We've been sitting here chatting. They've been sitting there loading all day.
Yeah.
And that is the only mistake I've seen all day. Here we go, Lawrence. There we go. Those clips are tight.
Oh,
He felt it. He felt it. He knew. That's okay. It's a no lift. He knew. But that's okay. Great work. Here's the Lone Ranger, Ken Coates from WA, the only WA competitor for this day. You see he's getting a little bit of a hype chat there from his coach. Ken Coates with 57 kilos in the clean and jerk.
Yeah, he'll do it.
He'll do it. Look at him. Ready to go. Come on. Nice, Ken.
Oh.
Squish that bug, baby.
Coach is giving them a look. He's like, ooh.
Very good. Very snappy.
Well done, Ken.
Second attempt for Tim Terrell.
Tim Terrell does not mess around. He gets straight
He
into
does
it.
not mess around.
He just wants to go straight in. He's already looking back like, hurry up, kids.
So what are we waiting for?
Like, come on.
Solid effort there.
It's only a kilo, guys.
5 good lifts. Second attempt now for
Shaking his head.
Terrell. 58 kilos.
58
Bars loaded,
kilos.
58. Give it up for Tim.
Come on, Tim.
Shout out to the MC as well, by the way.
I think he's doing that to poke a bit of fun.
I love that.
I love it. It's the best. Come on, Tim.
Wow, the balance.
Nice. That was great, Tim.
The balance.
That's a good lift. Fantastic work there.
I was going to say, if we do end up interviewing one of these fine women or men, we need to ask them about the elbow tap.
Yeah.
Because that does sound like an old school, like, hey, check this out, make sure you're paying attention.
Yeah, a nice little bit of judge manipulation.
Yeah.
And straight into the overhead.
Yeah, we all need reminders at the best of times, even the judges.
Of course. We all need those reminders.
Give it up for Ken.
Ken's final attempt for the day. The lone WA Ranger. Ken Coate. 59 kilos. Last attempt. Come on, Ken. Nice, Ken. Come on. Oh, come on. Very solid. The judges say 2-1. Good lift. Great work, Ken. Really great work.
Thank you, ladies.
Fantastic work.
Great start. Doing WA proud.
Doing WA proud.
As Metallica's cranking now.
We do. So 60 kilos. Coming up for Michael. As I was saying before the crowd erupted before, if you're looking for a stream team, this stream has been brought to you by StrengthWorks. We are keen to help you with your streams. Let us know. Here comes Michael. Come on, Michael. 60 kilos, his final attempt for the day. Good clean. Come on, Michael. He's pressed it out, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be it. That's the last press of his day.
Thank you, ladies. Second attempt for Dean Pascoe.
Dean Pascoe up next. Two of the best names in the game, Dean and Pascoe.
Local boy. Getting some love from Queensland too, though.
Here we go, Dean Pascoe coming out with a Australian clean and jerk M70 110 plus record attempt. This is an Australian clean and jerk record attempt, ladies and gentlemen. M70 110 plus record attempt. This
63 kegs.
This is really something to watch. Come on. 63 kilos. Come on now.
Hey, big
Chases
P.
it down, chases it down. Come on, stop it, stop it.
Oh. Boy.
Oh, 2-1. It's a good lift. Oh.
I was going to say, I actually agree with the jury.
You just see Dean there look past him.
I reckon
what
at
are
the
you
end.
doing?
I reckon right at the end.
I think right at the end
While they're
as well.
deliberating, let's look.
Let's have a look. He's got a nice clean position.
One of the final steps he took, I reckon.
The lift is no lift, unfortunately.
He kept walking. He got close. Unfortunately, we can't see that edge of the platform.
Left arm?
I think it might be his feet, possibly on the right, but it could also be that right-hand arm with the tattoos there.
Yeah,
They're
right.
coming over to do something else here.
63 kilos.
I think we should stop just in this moment. Okay, here we go. Timothy Tyrell with a men's record attempt. Australian clean and jerk M70, 88 kilos. Record attempt, ladies and gentlemen. He's looking to someone every time he does that. I
The
don't know
main-
who. I tried to catch it.
The main jury got.
Here we go. Timothy Tyrell. 63 kilos. Surely. Get under it.
Bit of a press.
Unfortunate. Very unfortunate there. 63 kilo stays on the bar. Here we go. Dino is going to give this one a go. Never mind, he says as he walks out.
63 kilos on the bar. Thank you, loaders. Let's give
Let's
him
go.
lots of encouragement.
63 kilos.
Come on, Dino.
63 kilos.
Come on. He gave himself a little bit of extra room there. Moved himself to the back of the platform. Hits the clean. Oh, that's going to be close. That's going to be close. Oh, 2-1, no lift.
I would have just given it to him.
You just give it to him. Why not? Unlucky.
I'm not a very good judge, though. So. You know, just like, yeah, he just seemed like, yeah, I don't know.
Just give it to him. Just,
It was
he's such a
fun.
good
It was
guy.
fun.
Young Chloe, you'll lift and follow.
We are coming up close to the end now. We've got a few left, 3 at the top end, and looks like Mark and then we've got John, Andrew, Buchan, and Andrew all starting at around the 70 mark. So stick around because that'll be some pretty height way to end the day, I reckon.
Man, what a ripper! What an absolute ripper day. We have Mark coming up.
Just getting a comment from Suzanne about that last one. Dean, hard lines. That was a bit rough, wasn't it? It was a bit borderline. It's all right. Respect the judges.
Exactly.
65 kilos for the first attempt from Mark Livingston.
Mark Livingston, first attempt, and his first attempt is an Australian clean and jerk. Record attempt. Nice work. He made that look great. And that is a new Australian clean and jerk M70 kilo, M70 record. So waiting again for Mark Livingston again. May go up yet again. We have John Clow.
To 70 kilos now.
70 kilos for the second attempt. Sorry, for his first attempt for John. John's first attempt will be 70 kilos.
And charge. You'll lift to follow. The bar's loaded.
Here we go,
70
bar's loaded for
kilos.
John.
Let's give it up for John. First attempt. There we go.
Here he goes.
Come on, John. Push through.
Oh, it was close. It was close. I'm getting better at this sport.
You are. You are getting very, very good at this sport.
That was close, man. I reckon he's going to do that again.
I reckon. I hope so. But coming up now, 70 kilos, staying on the bar. This is going to keep him ahead.
Bit of back slap.
Some bigger back slaps. That's what we like to see.
Watch out.
Here we go.
I wonder how he's going to make himself look good with those shoes, mate.
Here we go. Here we go. Nice catch.
Oh, Butcher.
yes.
Yeah.
Straight up. Fantastic work.
The shoes are working.
The
They're
shoes are working. Let's go.
What is that? Fluoro gold. It's like
Fluoro gold, baby.
it's like shiny as.
The shiny chrome gold.
Chrome gold. That's the one.
Killed it.
We are getting close now.
Getting very close. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lifters remaining from these 15.
Please tune in tomorrow.
Loaded 70 kilos.
If you're not tuning in tomorrow, I'll be wondering where you are.
Exactly.
Because we will have interviews.
We'll have interviews. We'll have the pre-show. We'll have a lot of fun. Ladies and gentlemen, Andrew Grant, 70 kilo, clean and jerk. First attempt. Oh yeah, great looking clean. Straight through. There's a little bit of elbow wobble, but 3 white lights there. Very, very good. Love to see it. The bar remains at 70. Lots at 70 right now. The young man is ready. The bar set for 70 kilos.
70 kilos loaded in the bar. Give it up for Mark.
Come on, Mark. Oh, hurt his wrist there a little bit there. That was unfortunate.
70 kilos remains in the bar.
Okay, 70 kilos again, staying on the bar for John Clough.
Yeah, this will go. No doubt in my mind.
Come on, John.
Thank you, loaded. 70 kilos. Give it up for John.
Let's go, John.
Second attempt, there you go.
Great work. Come on, John.
That's how it's done.
That is how it's done. Thank you, MC.
Fantastic work. 3 white lights. You know it just as much as we
70
do.
kilos remains.
Lots of interaction in the chat from one person in particular. Thank you very much.
Andrea.
For Andrea. Andrea and...
Suzanne?
Yeah, Suzanne. I was trying to decipher all the words put together there. It's hard for me to read all the letters too close together. Here we go. Mark, trying again. 70 kilos. Walked away. Shook his wrist before. He gets under it this time. Wastes no time getting into the press. But I think maybe he should have spent a little bit of time in that catch. That's okay. Fantastic work there. John, 71 kilos.
From Victoria. Andy Godwin, you're the lifter to follow. $71 kilos is loaded in the bar.
There you go.
There
Here we go.
we go. Not sure what's going on
Technical director
here.
having a look.
See if he moves.
Have a quick look at this one here. Got into his clean. As he's gone to press, you see there just that little bit of elbow dip as he was getting it out.
Move to Andy Godwin. There's the 10,
Unfortunate
73
there.
kilos
That
next
was
loaded.
an Australian record attempt. But unfortunately just missed out there. Let's have a look at this warm-up room. Getting warm in there.
Loaded in the bar. First
We
attempt.
have
Your man.
Andrew Dodman is the man.
Your mate coming up.
Come on.
Nice solid snatch.
Love
I hope
to
you're paying
learn.
attention at home
Love
because
to
you're going to
learn.
learn something about weightlifting right now.
Once
Oh,
finished,
absolutely.
A good retaining clean jerk. Give it up for Andrew.
Come on, Andrew.
Here we go.
I love the white belt.
Mm.
Very snazzy. Come on. Mr. Dogman. 73 kilos. Yes. Come on.
Yeah.
Straight under it. Straight under it. No problems whatsoever. That's a
Beautiful.
fantastic lift.
Andy Dodman doing work.
Doing the Lord's work. Look at that. John Clough up next. Trying
Unreal.
to match at 73 kilos. Let's have a quick look at this scoreboard. It is extremely close between Dodman and Bouchan. Here we go, John.
And closing in, we've got 4 more lifts.
Come on. Oh, straight.
Yeah.
Great work, John. Surely.
We've got some big dogs coming in now,
lights.
haven't we?
Here we go.
75 kilos. Thank you, Lotus.
This is an Australian total. This is an Australian total record attempt for the M65 79 kilo division. A total record attempt, Australian record, set to fall. Getting in with the music, bobbing his head along. He seems ready.
Bouchan.
A 5 kilo jump.
Bouchan the man.
Bouchan the man.
Bit of a character, this fella.
Jump. I love it. I love it.
Good job, Lotus. Thank
Come
you.
on, all
75
back
kilos
slaps.
in the bar.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on. Oh yeah. 3 big
hand
back
footwork
slaps.
comes on.
I love to see it. Brings me back
5
to my
kilo jump.
powerlifting days.
Stop the clock.
It's a dodgy setup. Giving a bit of slick.
Time wasting tactic.
Another time wasting tactic.
He's clever. He's
Hey!
clever. He's clever, man.
He's ready to go. The attitude is infectious. Come on.
You don't want to drop it now.
Yes, sir, he says. Oh, it's a good lift. Fantastic.
Isn't he happy about it?
76
That was great.
kilos. Thank you, Lotus. 76 kilos.
76.
We have got a couple left now.
Next.
Take a
Yes.
step forward.
Coming into the closing lifters. We have
76 kilos.
Andrew
loaded on
coming
the
up.
bar.
Andrew Grant.
Andrew Grant.
As we
Coming up, 76 kilos.
as we come to an end, please tune in tomorrow morning. We'll let you know about tomorrow's schedule. I've got to run. So.
Nice, Andrew.
Very nice.
Good clean. Finish strong. I think you've seen what I seen, and the judges seen the
crowd
same
knew it too.
thing. Unfortunate there for Andrew.
Yes, we've got a long full day tomorrow. So
Tomorrow is going to be
packed. I
absolutely
think we've got 6 sessions
gargantuan.
potentially.
We have
Sorry, 8.
Yeah, 8 sessions tomorrow. A lot bigger day tomorrow. It's going to be
morning.
intense. Hopefully you will see a few more personalities on the stream. That'd be very nice.
8:30 a.m. start.
8:30 a.m. start. Going to be there nice and early. Pre-show expected to start at about 8 a.m. Yeah, 7:45, 8 a.m. Right in between there. Stay tuned in. We'll hopefully try and get that live scheduled for you. I know some people were worried this morning when they couldn't see the scheduled live. But don't stress. If the live is not scheduled, it is still going ahead. It is scheduled in my books. It is scheduled on the Google
Even
calendar.
if the computer breaks, we have a backup computer.
We have backups on backups on backups. We will be here all 6 days. Rain, hail, shine. Net or no net. Cameras or no cameras.
Do the
we will
phone
find
stream.
a way.
Andrew Delphin, you're the lift to follow.
We have Andrew Grant going for 76 kilos.
Possible to recover.
He had the 2-minute rest as he is following himself.
Grass lifting.
It seems as if he is ready and walking towards. Here he is. For his final attempt of the day.
Well, this has been awesome. This is the second last lift of the day, so
Give it up for Andrew.
I'll say a thank you to you, Dino. As soon as we're done, I'm going to love you and leave you.
Of course. Here we go. Andrew Grant. Nice clean. He now just has to press it. Get that jerk in. Great work.
The timer wasn't running out.
The timer almost ran out. There we go. He got a good lift there. Fantastic work.
Beautiful stuff. But yes, thank you. It's been awesome. I can't wait for tomorrow.
Tomorrow's going to be fantastic. It's going to be even better. You have Andrew Grant just on the quick replay here. Bit of a slow-mo one. You can see he drops a hell of a lot faster. I really appreciate his drive stance, being a taller athlete. You see here the knees stay out. They don't really cave in much at all. Straight under, straight to his lockout position. Strong foot position, back and forth.
Wow.
For the tall man.
Your man. Here we go.
My man, Andrew Dodman. The man, the myth, the legend. The SA sensation. 78 kilos. He is in first, hoping to remain in first with a 78 kilo clean and jerk. Andrew Dodman. Yes, Doddy. Come on. Get it done. Oh, he felt that elbow drop, so he dropped. That's okay. He understands. He felt that elbow press, so he thought, no, I'm going to leave that there. Quick time is what he's saying. He's trying to catch him out. He's trying to catch out Andrew Dodman. He wants to go quick.
78 kilos in the bar. Third final attempt, last
He wants
lift,
one more.
in this competition.
3 big back slaps. Buchan. He's in first. Easy clean, easy jerk is the call from the man on the platform. Buchan the man. Buchan. Is he the man? Come on. Buchan. Buchan. Are you the man? Oh, 1 to 2.
Interesting.
Oh, he was not happy with that one. He was not happy with that.
He's won the crowd
He's
over.
still waiting.
He's won the crowd over.
He's like, surely the jury's going to step in. Surely.
And this one's for
But
Mark.
no.
So let's give him lots of encouragement when he comes on.
Here we go. This
Here we go.
is the final clean
Here
and
we go.
jerk for the day. Come on. Final clean and jerk. Andrew Dodman. Oh, he's got the clean. Come on. Chase it, chase it, chase it. Come on. Is it good?
It's good.
Oh, it's good! Wow. fantastic lift there from the man, the myth, the legend. That secures his first place in his division.
Well, I'll leave it to you. Good luck if you get onto Timothy. I'll be keen to see that. If you can, if not, all good. We'll see some people tomorrow, but thank you.
We will.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the last lift of our sessions. How bloody good was that? An absolute epic day. Here's the full scoreboard for you. We have all of our rankings there off to the right hand side. As you can see, most people are in their own division receiving a first place medal. And then we have a first and second battle out here with Ludek and Lawrence. What an absolute crazy day, eventful day of lifting. We had jury deliberations, we had camera issues, we had some network issues, but we got it sorted, and I hope you guys did not notice too much of a dip. A wise lady once said to me, if you are stressed and things have gone wrong behind the scenes, but nobody else knows about it, it means you've had a good day. It means you've done your job. And I believe I've done my job. I believe we have done very, very well today. Thank you to everyone who has put in stuff into the chat. It's been fantastic interacting with you all. It's been a very, very long day, but it's been a fantastic day. Wouldn't you all agree? What a fantastic day. So we are just getting set for the medal presentation. Once the medal presentation starts, I'm going to love you and leave you. I'll turn my mic down so you can hear the MC and hear these medal presentations. But it has been an absolute pleasure to be here on day one, session 1, 2, and 3 of the AWF National Masters Championship for 2026. But this is also a worldwide event with the United Masters Federation. So thank you to all of our international lifters who made the long trek down to the near bottom of the planet. The only place lower you'll find than us is most likely Tasmania. We're on the lowest coast here. So thank you all very much for tuning in. I'm going to put some replays up on the screen while we wait for the judges to finish, or the officials to finish their placements, and then we will be out of here. So tomorrow morning, 8 a.m, we have our pre-show. If you missed our pre-show today, I would recommend coming in nice and early to watch your pre-show. Tomorrow, it will be Adam and I explaining how the day is going to go and what is going to be happening across the entire day. Let's have a quick look here at the schedule for the next day. It's going to be a very big day. Just bringing that one up so I can let you guys know who is on tomorrow morning. So tomorrow, Wednesday, the 10th of June, we are starting at 8:30 a.m. with session 4 with the women's 55 to 59 category, all body weights. Then at 60 to 64 at 11:30 a.m. for all body weights. Then at 2 p.m. we have the women's 50 to 54 with the 48, 53, 58, 63 and 69 weight class. Then kicking off at 4:30, we have session 7 with the Masters. With the men 55. I'm going to leave you there. I'm going to chuck this over to the medal presentation. Thank you all so much for listening. Thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate and love each and every one of you. Please tune in tomorrow at 8 a.m. But here is your medal presentation for day 1, session 3.
And we're presenting the championship medals first, and then the age group champions. And making the presentation, the president of the Australian Weightlifting Federation, Mr. Sam Copper. So, in the 85 plus age group, 71 kilogram bodyweight category. The gold medalist, this is the AWF National Championship gold medalist, with a total of 56 kilograms from Victoria, Chris Holt. In the 80 to 84 years age group, in both championships, the gold, this is the 88 kilogram bodyweight category in both championships, with the gold medalist with a 102 kilogram total from Victoria, Rowan Mason. And the 75 to 79 years age group, 65 kilogram bodyweight category, the gold medalist in both championships with a total of 77 kilograms from New South Wales, Jacob Schneidman.
I'll get to your age one day.
And 75 to 79 years, 79 kilogram bodyweight category, gold medalist in both championships with a total of 129 kilograms from Victoria, John Clove. In the 75 to 79 years age group, 88 kilogram bodyweight category in both championships, both competitors in both championships, with a silver medalist with a total of 59 kilograms from Queensland, Ludek Prakesh. And the gold medalist with a total of 95 kilograms from Queensland, Laurie Townsend. Now to the 70 to 74 years age group, the 79 kilogram bodyweight category, the gold medalist in both championships, with a total of 115 kilograms from New South Wales, Mark Livingston. And the 88 kilogram bodyweight category, gold medalist in both championships with a total of 106 kilograms from New South Wales, Timothy Terrell. The 94 kilogram bodyweight category, the Australian Championship gold medalist with a total of 95 kilograms from Victoria, Michael Barrett. The over 110 kilogram bodyweight category, the gold medalist in both championships with a total of 100 kilograms from South Australia, Ashley Dean Pascoe. Now to the 65 to 69 years age group, 65 kilogram bodyweight category, gold medalist in both competitions, in both championships, with a total of 108 kilograms from Western Australia, Ken Coote. The 71 kilogram bodyweight category, gold medalist in both championships with a total of 139 kilograms from South Australia, Andrew Dodman. 79 kilogram bodyweight category, gold medalist in both championships with a total of 142 kilograms from New South Wales, Bo Thongbilu. And final category, the 65-69 years, 88 kilogram bodyweight category, the gold medalist in both championships with a total of 129 kilograms from Victoria, Andrew Grant. And now the overall the age group champions. Age group champions. We've got quite a number of the age groups concluded in this session for the men. The best lifter in the 85 plus age group from Victoria, Chris Holtz. The best lifter in the 80 to 84 years age group from Victoria, Rowan Mason. The best lifter in the 75 to 79 years age group from Victoria, John Clough. And the best lifter in the 70 to 74 years age group from New South Wales, Mark Livingston. And the best lifter in the 65 to 69 years age group from South Australia, Andrew Dodman. So that concludes our medal ceremony and overall awards in those age groups for the final session of day one of the AWF National Masters Championships, the United Masters Weightlifting Federation Masters Championships. Thank you, Mr. Copper. Thank you and congratulations to all the competitors in this session. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll sold up again tomorrow morning at 8:30. I'm sure we'll see everybody here.
Ready, 3, 2, 1. Off. Thank you, guys.